Hello. Let me switch over to it. Hey. Okay. Hi. Hoi. Hoi. Hello. How is everyone? How is everybody? Hello. How are you guys all doing today? Are you doing well? We have a Jevman, a Tyler, Cass. Jevman would take meds. Jevman with furs. It's stacking all the push-ups. A Johnny, another Johnny, a Nick, a Monster Girls, and Jeffman, a Nick, a Katja, a Nick, an Equikimi, another Equikimi, an Obsidian. Obsidian, hello, Equikimi, hello, a Treyude, one Atreyude. Hope you're doing well. I am doing very congested. A Tyler, an Obsidian, a Treyude, a Katja. Not enough sleeps, I'm sorry. Hi, Jeffman. If I didn't get first, I will get first check-in. Could be better. I've been looking to finding a lawyer that'll do pro bono or save up. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, also, I guess I should turn that off now because the cups are sold out. Let me, You know what? I'm too lazy to figure it out right now because I have it on like a bazillion timers, so never mind. Hi! Hey, boss. Hello, Royal. Doing all right, middling energy. Well, get yourself up to high energy instead of middle energy. I want extra energy. In fact, I will give you my energy. Is this convincing? Is this convincing? Hold on, let me put the dead eyes on. It doesn't work when I'm automatically bobbing my head. How is everybody today? How are you all? It's Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday, right? Is it? Is today Wednesday? Today was Wednesday, right? Yes! Yes, it was! Today was, in fact, Wednesday. You'll take extra energy. Tomorrow is 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Thanks, Ma, you're a dork and being so helps a little. What do you mean I'm a dork? What did I do? Hump day? Just out of my chair. Anyway. At least I'm going to get a little plaque. Like, go to a dentist then. Oh, plaque. Right, I misread. I'm sorry. You're out here snorting the sand for all the spice that just exploded? Sounds like a busy day. Sounds like a busy day. Go ride an ornithopter. What is up with my fucking headphones? What is up with my headphone cord? Could you stop doing what you're doing, headphone cord? Thank you. Every day of my life is fighting with cords that I hate. I'm so congested, Tat. I hate it. Also, I'm sorry that I'm a little late. So I'm a little late because they've been doing construction work near the on-ramp and off-ramp at my job. I do a lot of things. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? So they're doing construction near the off-ramp and on-ramp near where my job is at the exit that I get off of. They've been like separating the turning lane because it causes issues with traffic, I guess, of people jumping across 3 lanes, and they added a 4th lane because, you know, chat, one more lane will fix it. And so they've been doing construction and they had a lane closed. And as I was driving back to the office to clock out, I noticed a line of cars and a bunch of like ambulances and fire trucks and all that because somebody had gotten into a crash at the intersection. I think what happened is that somebody was coming off of the highway and trying to run they were trying to beat the red light, and they ran through and either missed and hit a pole or got hit crossways. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. But it meant that traffic going from there all the way to like not quite the stoplight where I turn, but the one like next to it, the one right before it, was like backed up traffic, and it drops down to a single lane, so there was no way to get around it. So I was like, traffic's gonna be bad. So I took a really roundabout long way down a totally different path and then circled around to get onto the same highway at the other ramp on the southbound side instead of the northbound side. Hello, Cassidy. Hello. So yeah, that was why I'm late. I'm sorry. I did my best to get here on time. I think I was only like a minute or two late, but still, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Chad, can you ever forgive me? I'm so sorry. Okay, my voice is sometimes it just gets too high pitched and even I can't hear it. But yeah, other than that, I had an okay day. How was your day? Give us the nun and we will. You have to pay for the nun. Traffic is evil. I've been feeling apathetic as fuck lately and I hate it. No forgiveness, only twink souls. I mean, we could do more twink souls if you guys want. I love a peggable twink, chat. I love a peggable twink. There's the follow-up to that. Like, that's the end of the statement. Like Link. Link is our emotional support twink. Also peggable. God. It's kind of funny, because when I was but a small lad, I remember playing Ocarina of Time growing up. Playing Night Rain solo was such a gamble. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Hold on.
No, Marco.
Oakville? Hi, Big Bean. You can be swayed with head pats?
769 just followed.
You can be persuaded with head pats? I see. Thank you for the follow, Oakville. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I'm still a little... my nose. I'm sorry. When I was but a small lad, I was playing Ocarina of Time, and like when you get to the part where you become adult Link, I was like, that's how I want to be like grow up. What how the tables have turned, how the turns have tabled, how the playing Night Rain in general is a fucking game. I'm playing Reckless with Golden Ultra Great Swords. Fuck my life. Oh dear. What was I talking about? Right. So anyway, when I was but a small lad, I was like, well, I want to be when I grow up, and I basically became that, but with titties. But with titties. Can I be a Zelda protagonist, chat? Can I be a Zelda protagonist? I'm left-handed. I'm halfway there. I'm blonde. My color scheme is green. Chic or whatever. I could wear the little hat. Could you imagine me in one of the little sock hats? Hi, Door King Harborum. True. Thank you.
Shine 2.
What? Which piece of the Triforce do you want? Have you met me? Oh wait, that would make me Ganondorf. Fuck. Shit! I don't want to be Ganondorf. I don't want to be a Bara. I have a feeling Royal is going to quote me saying, I don't want to be a Bara. Triforce of dicking? I say some really dumb shit, don't I, chat? Ganon gets to be goth. Fuck. It wasn't a request, it was a realization that it was probably gonna happen.
I saw the cursed ass video of Ganondorf and Link squirting milk at each other.
What? 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 Ah! Hi, Kappa Abba. The whole Triforce on the Hnetu. Oh my god. I actually would love to get a tattoo, like a blacklight tattoo of the Triforce on the back of my left hand. I think that would be really cool. Did you come in before chat becomes sex focused? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. That was my point, is you'd be a villain instead of the pro tag, though I seen or even you can't be an evil Link in that case. That's fair. Yeah, it's a thing. They're literally squeezing their tits at each other. What? 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 Do you ever think that maybe streaming was a mistake? Dumb idea, blacklight tattoo of the Triforce around your genitals. How small do you think my genitals are? It's an animation by Lyle Rath. It's like anime. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. I'm at full baffle right now. Like, so okay, but here's Triforce on the balls. Oh my god. I do remember Machinima, yes. I mean, that's part of what makes it a dumb idea to have to be scaled. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Is like, okay, so the Triforce is a triangle in a triangle, right? Got Zelda on the brain, Triforce of Courage on the balls. It's in memes. I'm afraid. I'll look at it later. Sanity not included. Oh, I see. I don't know what that is. But no, I'm just thinking, like, if you have to scale it up so that it fits around them, and you've got your junk in the central negative space triangle, you know, the upside down one, and it's like, so you've got one on top, but where do the other two go? Are they like on your thighs? Are they on your butt cheeks? Like, how does that work? What position am I in where this is happening? This is like the fucking optical illusion where you cut a square out of a paper and then you flip it around so that it looks like the paper is cut. My brain hurts. Stop making me think logically. Put it under the sack. Fucking Christ. You guys are incorrigible. You know that? You guys are incorrigible. Hi, Anphilos. I join in the conversation is about a Triforce tattoo around your junk, but I didn't even bring it up. Chat did. I would assume they're wrapping around your... How does the... What? Horse butt?
This is an ad.
Thank you, Royal. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. Every day of my life is suffering. Some more than others. Why did you put the crying face? I mean, every day I'm suffering. I love that song has the same BPM as Jizz. I mean, yes, I am incorrigible, especially with food and hot cat maw. Do I need to clicker train you, motherfuckers? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to clicker train you? Huh? Huh? It also has the same BPM as Cruel Angel's Thesis. Amazing. You act as though they could be trained. Well, I mean, if they don't know what's happening, maybe it'll work better. What the fuck is clicker train? Do you not know where clicker training is, Cassidy? I mean, you can try, but the chaos of my brain when it goes off cannot be contained. Oh. Do you really not know what clicker training is? Anything can be clicker trained. Trust me. Bold of you to assume I'm not already. My son is an upstanding citizen of the community. Sir, your daughter is clicker trained. I love that meme. Are you clicker trained, Katja? Are you clicker trained? If I made a click noise, would you be trained? What does it mean? Imagine for a moment. It's basically Pavlov. So imagine if you do something that I like, and every time you do that thing that I like, I go, and I make a snap or a click. You know, it's a clicker. I don't have a clicker. And so every time you do that, I go, and eventually when you don't do the thing, I go, And you're like, oh, I should do that thing that makes Hnetu happy. Because you've associated with the nice thing that you do that I want to positively reinforce. So every time you do something that I want, I go, oh, oral sex. I should do that thing that makes Hnetu happy. Pants grab. Am I wrong? Are you implying that I don't like oral sex? Or are you implying that that's the thing that you like? I'm confused here. Every day of my life, we go through this bullshit. Jeffman, no! See, I have the clicker on my Discord soundboard for this exact reason. Isn't that what the clicker is for? I wasn't being sexual for once. I wasn't being sexual. Small pause. For once. Make sex train? No. Okay, I'm stupid. No, it actually... No, okay. Okay, listen. You're not... Okay. Normally, there are two kinds of ways that you're clicker training someone. It's either for a pet, like a dog, or it's a sex thing. But I'm streaming, and you guys are chat, and I'm attempting to be like, if I do the click thing, it calms you guys and gets you back to behaving when you've become a little too rowdy. Pavlovian association can be done with pretty much anything. Now, would you kindly? So no blowjob?
Or your Jim from the office to pranked white.
True. Quote number 1268. Hell, I'm not even here all the time. Most of the time, I'm off in my own little world. My own little world has been very horny lately. I want you guys to know that. You've been trained to shit on command. Fuck you, I didn't know what that was from. Sorry. No blowjobs on stream, Cassidy. Oh my god, would you kindly? I love playing with my face chat. You had that used on you for... What? Would you kindly? Horny, huh? You don't say... Shut up, Royal. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Did you not know where Would You Kindly was from? Or were you clicker trained? I thought the fucker was just being nice. Oh no! Cassidy, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Also, I can't believe you didn't know. I don't remember most of that game, just a would you kindly test this golf clip from me guy who's asking to get smacked across face. Yep. Hi, dead man. How are you? Yeah, that was the whole point of it, is that a man chooses, a slave obeys. Somewhat trained, but mine is associated with reward, then action. Also fair. Why do I keep having to give sex ed talks in my chat? Royal, when did my chat devolve into me giving kink explanations? You didn't play BioShock until like a year ago? Oh, well, that's fair. Oh my god, did you get to the point where he says, would you kindly the first time and just like flip your desk over? Excuse me. Because I'm a very smart cat mom. When has it now been? You'd be surprised at the state of sex ed in America? No. No, I wouldn't. It's bad. It's real bad. It's real bad. When you didn't cut it off early about 2 years ago and now you feel responsible that they don't know. It's not my fault they're all stupid. It's not my fault. But I have to fix it. That is my burden. That is cat girl burden, is that I have to fix it. You got to the reveal and you put a hole in the wall and shattered a stud? Oh my god. Cassidy, I'm so sorry. Well, we were talking about clicker training, dead man. The kettle says hi? Why are you like this? What did I do? Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Please. We're not all stupid, we're collectively stupid. Cry, cry, cry. I'm gonna give you a reason to cry, and it's called a spanking. We could go back to talking about filling you with enough cum to fill a bathtub. Oh my god, Bigby. No cumflation! Are you getting gaslighting again? My life is being gaslit. It's for the entertainment. Why do you guys hate me? So anyway, Chat, do you ever do that thing where you order a package and you know it's gonna take a couple of days to get to you, but you're like, you know that fucking Snow White picture where she's got her face pressed up against the glass and she's like, package. Speaking of gaslighting, my mods have gotten out of hand. Oh no. You just find the thing said hilarious. What am I fucking, am I funny? What am I funny to you? What kind of funny? Like George Carlin funny or like Rita Redden funny, huh? What kind of funny am I? Make you laugh? Package. Package. Do you guys do that too? Like religiously check the tracking to see when your package is gonna show up because you want it right goddamn now? I don't order many things. I very infrequently order stuff, and when I do, it's stuff that I can't just like go down to the internet. Go down to the store and like pick up a, I don't know. They added Bernie Sanders to my video game. Me not knowing either of those people, funny. I live under a rock when it comes to name. Also, how you found out this your friend recommended you to be here. I'm so fucking sorry. Please go punch your friend. They're obviously a bad friend because you're gonna lose brain cells being in my proximity. I'm very sorry. I do that when I click my tongue on the roof of my mouth. I don't know why I do it. It's just a thing I do. But do you guys do that? Do you guys do that when you order something? Is you just like stick your face up against the door and you're like, when's my package gonna be here? I thought that was gonna be a mod. It was gonna be like serious and it has a bunch of meme things in it. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Cassidy. I'm so sorry. Hi, Johnny. Yes, I do that. Okay. But I usually let my dad, who has the patience or package, be us. So no, I don't do that. Okay. Thank you. Hi, Frisk. Thank you for lurking. No, I'm good. I meant VTuber like you, who always gets gaslit as usual. Listen, it's not my fault my chatter's stupid. But also probably. Okay, so what things did you... Okay, so you're saying it depends on what you ordered. When I get bored, I suck on my peer... Go on. Continue. Also...
This is an ad.
Ha! I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. You're sleepy. Enjoy whatever game is tonight, Ma. Thank you, I will. Summon the Clipper. No! No. I'm waiting on Cassie to respawn. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I would like to know! You do like doing dumb shit when you find packages out in the mornings, though, for example, stacking them in your father's favorite spot if they're for him? I see. Medusa. Ah. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Good to know. Sorry, I got distracted by something on the internet. It wasn't tits. Hi, Lumavan. You're pissed off because you accidentally deleted your playlist on YouTube. Oh no! Medusa tips hat. Want to tell I counted you could play with all you wait? I got bored once and sucked a noodle through. Ugh! 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 You could do that. Medusi. Other fun activities include stacking them on people's heads, not heavy stuff, but like letterhead. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't order a lot of things. Like I said, the only time I really order stuff is like if I can't get it locally. And like I can't just go and like pick it up at a store. But every so often I have to order something that either you can't get locally or is like a special thing that you can really only get online. And so yeah, now I'm like sitting here like tracking. Apparently it's coming from New Jersey, so maybe it'll be here tomorrow. Wouldn't that be cool? I ripped up my hand today. It was bleeding. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Go see a doctor. I don't know. I just want my package. You know what else is from New Jersey? What else is from New Jersey? Wouldn't you like Megas XLR chick stick giant robots? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Frisk? Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, yes, Megas XLR did take place in New Jersey. We dig giant robots. When you're giving head and like you have the lips around the glands, it helps stimulate the crown with your tongue too. So it's like two wet metal balls gliding along. Where did I go just now? You know it's from New Mexico? Oh my god. Oh, I hope your hand feels better. Riding around in Jersey, fighting villains from over. God, Megas XLR was such a good show. Such a good show. Intrusive thoughts. No, Hnetu, don't say the intrusive thought. I got an intrusive thought that will get me in trouble. It will get me in a lot of trouble if I say it out loud. Gotta find first gear to giant robot. God, it's such a good show. Yes, I would like to know, and I do control the weather. What do you think it is, Frisk? What do you think it is? That's what I thought, bitch. So what should we play today? What should we play today, chat? What game should we play today? Awaken your gain is 2. Kiva is so hot. Yeah. Weather reminded me earlier, taking out the trash and it was sprinkling the light as fucking possible and it felt like max 10 drops hit you. That's lucky? Question mark? The giant slushy episode? I don't remember like any episodes. Intrusive thoughts such as a crash, which is why your hands ripped up. I'm so sorry. My intrusive thoughts were lewd. And they involved piercings. Eating some artisan pizza, cheesy oh, that sounds delicious. I would love some pizza, but I need to not get fat. Blech. My intrusive thoughts are almost always lewd. That's why they're intrusive, because I'm repressed. Yay. Your intrusive thoughts get told to my friends through the day. That's fair. Sucks to be me. It does suck to be me. A back massager is my guess. You know, it'd be really funny if I had actually bought an actual back massager for my fucking lumbar. Fucking strange because it was such light rain. Nice though, because you don't want to get soaked, but also annoying because it's the only way. Isn't that way only getting a little wet? Yeah, it's like when you step in a puddle with your sock. It's like you step in a drop and it's like, ugh. Paycheck just went in. Hopefully a new hour will be worth it. Nice. I need I've almost said machine gun. A massage gun for your back? Yeah. Don't... What the fuck, dude? Like, check the vibe, man. What the hell? Why can't I mod things in my own fucking... I'm not dealing with that shit right now. Not quite as bad as a sock in a puddle, but barefoot in a puddle. One of those with the massage pads are great to have. My mom has one that's great. I could probably actually buy one of those because, man, my lumbar has been hurting lately. I feel like I never quite fully healed after I threw out my back in February. Because, like, it's better, but it's not perfect. You know? It's better, but it's not perfect. Meh. I can go out and buy some icy hot pads. I just need somebody to, like, punch me in the spine until I'm paralyzed. Who wants to punch me repeatedly in the spine until I'm paralyzed? You feel like a medieval stretching rack could do my spine wonders, right, Nene? Right? Boss, no. Why not, Royal? Why? Why? Wait, that would ruin the horny. Never mind, you're right. I need to put a massage pad to your brain so it stops randomly hurting. Fair. There are some that have to heat them because you'd be incontinent. Yeah, I'm only allowed to do that from my mouth. And while you're my boss, I did not sign up for that. Alright. I will not paralyze myself. If you're going to be in a wheelchair for life, it's going to be me. Oh, okay. Miss Hnetu, those look like they are causing you back problems. They are! Could you lift them for me? Your intrusive thoughts come into the form of wordplay and jokes, I see. I would like help, thank you. Get a dedicated massage therapist easy, I see. Yet? What do you mean, yet? What do you mean, yet? Frisk? Hi, Chogral. How are you? I offer myself as massage therapist. You just want to squeeze my titties. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. My entire life is suffering, but I'm okay. So, you know. You'd pay a fucker to carry yours. I just had the worst mental image. I did have the mental image of it's like, okay, the best way to carry breasts is to be giving someone a piggyback ride. So you get them to do the piggyback ride and they just put one boob on each shoulder. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid, chat. It's called a heart. Okay, I'm reading the wrong sentences with the wrong level of intensity. You just sling them over your shoulders like a sack of potatoes. Jesus Christ. Mounted shoulder cannons. A cool demo? Nice. Oh my god. Chat, is this why you guys are here? Is this why you're here? Because I say really dumb shit? Is that why you come here? Royal's checking the fuck out. Royal's like, nah, I'm not dealing with this shit no more. Good night, Royal. Sleep well. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck on your long day. The boobs are a neck pillow. I see. I like it here because of booba and abs. I mean, it's part of the good chaos I love. I see. I come here because you say cool stuff about Transformers. Hell yeah. Hi, TK.
Calcium cannons activate.
Personality is C. Oh no. I have to have it 6 hours, and it's going to be a long day because I'm getting an award and I have to sit through a 2-hour award ceremony after work. I know. Good luck. I hope it's not that bad. Big booba love. We love big titties. Chat, I love big titties. You love giant titties. I love giant titties. Chicks dig giant titties. Dumb idea, 2 semi-movable piles of jackets carrying Ma's titties shuffling in front of her steadily. See, it doesn't work. You're here for the silly battery acid, and you love me? Thank you. This is true, we do. You guys are all crazy. You guys are all crazy. So, chat, after stream, guess what I did? Guess what I did after stream, chat? If you're in the Discord, you probably already know. And if you check my Blue Sky, you probably already know. If you love titty so much, name every titty. Ah, that was all of them at once. Peter, there just was a yelping noise. Yes, I finished. And then it was brought to my attention that I should add another chapter. And, sorry, not chapter, another scene. This is like a couple of pages long. It was just you yelping. Peter, that was just you making a loud yelping noise. Issues are too small to just carry them on our own, and we fight over the right to carry them, so it's gotta be too... Well, that's the thing, is, like, holding up breasts for someone is a really, like, the logistics of it just don't work, because you're either gonna have somebody behind you and walking in lockstep with you, or somebody in front of you walking backwards, or two people on either sides of you, or, it doesn't work, you know? It just doesn't work. Anyway, I finished the writing that I wanted to do, and then I was told that it ends abruptly, and I might be able to fix that by adding an aftercare. And I thought of some funny ideas that are both cute and also kind of funny for aftercare. There's layers to this. You have to have someone helping the carriers, and then so on and so on. We just need to fucking engineer breast carriers. You know, how about we just use our shoulders? You know, we could just have, like, some bags in our chest that hold them. Like a bra. Like some sort of brassiere. Vote behind Baki style? I see. I think the best you can give the booba, have her a piggyback, right? Yeah, that's what I said! Holding up tits like Aphrodite from Ragnarok. Yeah, but then you still have two people standing next to you, and you're gonna, like, you know, like, what happens if you have to... God damn it, Cassidy. What happens if you have to, like, go around a corner or something, you know? It's complicated. It's complicated. What should we do tonight, chat? What game should we play? Yes, Battle Ready. Rest them on the head of the piggyback giver like it's a flesh parade. No, I don't have that, so, like, I'm not going to. We could play Lies of P again. We could also play Night Rain. I don't have anyone to play with. Pies of Lies. Yeah. I know that, but I don't know. No. 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 Pouty Hnetu. If Night Rain, I volunteer. I am not mentally here enough for the rest of chat to choose. The rest of chat do it for me. The PLC. You guys are enjoying the PLC. You guys just like it when I talk about railing twinks, don't you? Is that it? You just like it when I talk about railing twinks. Yes, you do. So, fun fact, you can leverage anyone to play with you with a large enough caliber. Are you threatening to hurt these women, Cassidy? Are you threatening to hurt these women? You're supposed to say no, it's the implication. You're being attacked by an enemy entirety of Texas? Oh no. Yes, Cassidy's just like, yeah, I'm gonna commit violence. Twink? What in the world is that? Do you not know what a twink is? Honest question, do you not know what a twink is? Extreme violence. You do not? Alright, we're gonna use video game twinks as an example. You know who Link is from The Legend of Zelda, right? And I'm not talking about child Link from, like, Ocarina of Time. I'm talking about adult Link. You're not on media or what the kids talk about nowadays? Okay, do you know Pinocchio from Lies of P? Do you know Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII? Okay, I would call Kazan a twunk. Just make sure you get their consent before you threaten them in a sexual way. True, since the consent is very important, chat. Consent is very important. Cloud is one I know of. So you ever see a guy who's really kind of femme and pretty, and he's usually skinny and lithe, and you just want to bend him over and just fuck his brains out until he's whimpering? You're like that. Like that. Is a cute little femboy. Kazan is not. He might be. Kazan might be a himbo. I don't think he has Heart of Gold. He does have Dumb of Ass and Broad of Chest. I don't know if he has Heart of Gold. I will never have a solid way to identify who is and is not a twink, but I know is considered a twink fairly often. That makes sense. Can't say I've ever thought about that myself per se. Well, you're allowed to be wrong. Thanks for the education lesson. Yeah, that's like, so there was a meme that went around, and it was a picture of Cloud Strife, and the comment was like, it feels like I'm misgendering when I say he, him about Cloud Strife. And the reply to it was like, Cloud is the kind of man that was designed by a community of lesbians. A committee of lesbians. Because he's literally just such a, like, he's just such a soft little man that you want to hug and rail. And maybe dress up in a cute dress. That might just be me. No, that's not just me. That's most people. Never mind. Who am I talking about? You like lesbians? I also like lesbians. God, the conversations that we get into here on my streams. We Hello, Violet. No, stop eating my desk. I heard you writing an aftercare. You think you may be posting the piece you're talking about? Okay, so this is... Okay. I actually have an answer for that. I have an answer for that. Stop eating my desk! No. No, I'm probably not. This is... So... Did you join at a weird time? It's always a weird time. Just as a heads up. It's always a weird time. So what I wrote, how do I put this? It's very personal. It's very personal. And I think to share it with people would require a level of vulnerability that I just cannot physically have with the broader public. You know? There are definitely people who I am friends with or close to that I feel comfortable seeing it. But I think for the general public, because it's very personal to me, I don't think that I could. And there's two reasons for this. One is that it requires an intimate trust with people. Like, the content that it is requires a level of trust personally. Because what it is intimacy, in a way. And that's not something that I can have with en masse, right? That's not something that I can have with people en masse. That's a personal thing on a one-to-one level. Cloud is the other guy with the big sword and the blonde haircut. Cloud is the main character. He's always been the dude with the big sword and the blonde hair. The one that gets dressed up as a girl in the Don Corneo section. Anyway, the second reason is that if you've been paying attention to what we've been talking about in stream, and you know the content, there is absolutely going to be at least one person who takes it wrong and thinks that they can use it as a way to not necessarily bully me, but try to flip the dynamic that I have for stream in a way that I'm not comfortable with, and then I would have to start issuing bans. And I don't want to do that. So I think it's better if I just don't. You know? It might just be better if I don't. And it's something that will only get shared to people that I trust. You know? And specifically, it's like getting horny art is one thing, because it's just like kind of it's a flash in the pan. There's no context to it. It's just, I had this really horny idea and I commissioned someone to draw it. Especially if it's a different, like if what I had written was, say, fan fiction of like characters from a TV show that weren't me, maybe. But because it's me, it's on a much more personal level that I No, I can't. We love the bunny suit. I also like the bunny suit. For some reason, I thought it was the wrong series, but couldn't identify what it would be. No, you're fine. You understand completely. Thank you. Speaking of flashing, I hate when websites don't have dark mode. Right. But yeah. So I think that it's not going to become something for the broader public. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's like, you ever get an idea in your head and you just can't rest until you make it reality? You know? It's like you get a thought and you're like, I need to do this thing. And then you do that thing and then you're like, I have done the thing, the end. And you move on. It's kind of one of those where it's like, I thought about it and I did it and now it's out of my head. Same, but you can't art also, poor bastard. Fair. Yeah, no, I definitely want to commission things. So speaking of, that's you with engine design. Speaking of, so Shy Siren, who did the original Hnetu model, my version 1.0, I really want her to draw this idea that I have that fits in with what I've written. And she says that she's going to be streaming and doing raffles tomorrow and probably over the weekend because of medical stuff next week. So I'm going to try really fucking hard to snag a commission and get one of her raffles. So this weekend you might see some Hnetu poured. Just saying. Just saying. So, you know. God damn it, Cassidy. You fucking bitch. Yay, lewd cat mom that she comfy with. Listen, I really want to see the picture, okay? I really want to see it. It's been in my brain for so long, and now I want to see it made reality. Come on, you guys want to see it too, don't you? Don't you? I'm sure Cassidy would. Sexy made manifest. You guys remember what it is, right? Hi, Terrible Texan. Hi, Katma. Having a great stream. I'm hanging with my brother today, and it's been awesome. Hope your day is good, and your night is too. I've been having an okay day. I hope you're having a fun time with family. Family. That is valid, and yes, I do want to celebrate comfort. Yes. I feel like a picture is also a little bit less personal. You know? Spicy Hnetu pics, beans included. You guys know I have regular feet, right? You guys know I have regular feet, right? Chat. Gonna have to hook me up to an IV from all the dehydrating myself. Cassidy, take a drink. Not the beans. Glad you're having an okay day. Also on a serious note, I will always be joking about being sexual. I will never ask for anything more than just average person stuff. No, it's fine. It's fine. No one's in trouble or anything. We're just having a discussion. We're having a discussion. And everything is good. Everything is kosher. The beans is burn spread to you chat. No, okay. I have to explain. I appreciate cat battle. Yes, fine. You're always in trouble? True. I am a cat girl. And chat, in their infinite wisdom, thinks that because I am a cat girl, that means I must have paws. I do not have paws. I have normal feet. My feet look just like a normal human being's feet. And then chat went, fine, prove it. And I went, fuck you, chat, give me $100 and I will. And somebody was like, okay, bet. And they gave me $100. And so I had to commission a picture of feet pics. And then chat wanted more. And I was like, all right, I'm doubling the price. And so I keep doubling the price each time. And now I have 4 different pictures of my feet. I hate it here. I don't have beans! Damn it. No, I do not have beans. I have regular feet. Stop it. I don't have paws. I don't have paw pads. I don't have toe beans. I don't have any of it. My feet are regular. Damn it. That's a lot of doll hairs. Yeah, but chat's the one who pays for it. The next picture is $1,600. What do you mean exclamation Haninus? No. The reason I said beans is because the YouTube chat is because you read about beans from there. No, I didn't, though. God damn it. You guys are assholes. Exclamation Manchurian candidate? Oh my fucking god. Let's do exercises to play a fucking twink game. Oh, my knee's popping. I'm pretty sure you did, though. We'll admit you just might be blind and missed it there. There was also a message that was retracted. I'll show you a Manchurian candidate fucking dies. Alright, you guys ready for sit-ups? Or sorry, not sit-ups, squats. Are you guys ready for squats? Alright, we'll do these and then we'll play more Twink Souls. Okay? And yes, I'm staring at my own titties bounce. Shut up. Shut up, it's hypnotic. Okay. Hi, Mariposa. You guys have to remember to check in with your chat cat check-in. Okay? Clock into the stream with your chat cat check-in. Alright, let's do some squats. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, TK. Hi, Dwarf King. Hi, Mariposa. Hi, Trade. Hi, Violet Sky. Ow! Hi, Tyler. Hi, Dardex. Hi, Tactical. Hi, Mythix. Mythix, did you get your tracking info? Did you miss it? Do you really need to? I mean, you don't have to. I'm not gonna, like, say no if you don't, but if you want a special hello, and you want to throw a bell at my head. I sent Mythix the tracking information for the giveaway. That's a lot of dongs to... Oh, god damn it! Where the fuck your MTG deck is? Oh my god, you did get it, but it's like private for some reason. It's on the topic. We're here, I'm bisexual as hell, and I'm proud of it. I got something for you to be bisexual about. Pants grab. Fucking whipping it out. Hi, Josh. Alright, I'm gonna do squats now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you guys hearing all of my bones and joints pop? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I clocked in. Now time to steal the cotton candy from the wall. I mean, acquire. Stop it. Stop it. The chat cat check-in is mostly for people who want to lurk and don't want to talk, so they can be like, "Hi, I'm here," without it. Mythix, what's that butt? That's what butt plugs are for. All right, chat. Start stretching. Start your training.
Everyone, we must lurk and push Mumla's views to partner levels, please. I need a cat Mardarky before I die.
Yes, I want to get to partner, please. All right. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They're like ear stretchers, but more decorative. I can fit 2 raccoons. My previous best was 1 1/4. Bitch, I can fit a Google Home in my car. What? What? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Mariposa, no! Don't piss on the floor. I heard a pop, but I thought it might have been a hoodie flop. No, that was my bones. I think it might have been my wrist. Damn it, Mariposa. Did we just do 30? I think we just did 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Why is it the tracking? 39, 40. Oh my god, I love this. What do you mean? That emote? I want to get one of those, but with the Chat Cat driving, I just need to find an artist who does them. You must have gotten a gift sub to Misty. Chat now pissing a lot in the mirror. Oh my god. Big B, no! 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. That's who the hover. Are you on your phone, Cassidy, or are you on your are you on your PC? Those emotes are presumably Misty. They are. They're Misty emotes. If you hover your mouse over the emote, or you long press it if you're on your phone, it will do a pop-up and it'll tell you what channel it comes from. Likely what happened is someone gifted a sub bomb and you got it. You're too apathetic to be on your computer right now. Stop masturbating. If you press on the emote in the window, like in the chat log, and hold down the emote, it'll pull up information on it so you can see what channel it comes from. But those are for Misty, so you probably got a gift sub when someone did a sub bomb. And because, you know, it picks at random, it probably just gave you, you know, picked you at random. Ow! Fucking Christ! I accidentally kicked my headphone cord, that hurt. Hi, Leica. How are you? Oh no, I know they're her channel emotes. I just didn't know if they're her mascot. I don't know if she has a mascot. I don't actually know Misty. Misty is like friend of a friend sort of thing. I know Misty through pics. Eepy, go to bed. Go to bed. I want to get more emotes. I just need to like find an artist. I really want one of the Chat Cat Drive ones, like with the Chat Cat holding onto the steering wheel for dear life. I really want one. But it's time for sit-ups, chat. Are you ready for sit-ups? I'm gonna do these. This fat-ass middle finger. Yeah. War. Sit-up time, baby. Hi, Jazz. How are you doing today, hun? How are you feeling? I don't know if I have any mods around to give you a shout-out, so I might have to do myself. She's pulling her cock out. I'm not pulling my cock out. Shut up. Got it. Doing the closest thing you can to virtual tennis. May you please have uppies? Have you earned uppies? Have you earned uppies today, Mythics? Alright, I'm gonna do sit-ups now, chat. Because I want to play video games. I don't want to just talk for 15 fucking hours. I got shit to do. We got games to play. Oh god, my spine. Oh god, my spine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
We have twinks to peg.
Yes. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hello. Hold on. Hi, Astral Face. How are you? 18, 19, 20. Wait a minute. No, it's / shout out for shout outs. You didn't move 5 beds from some neighbor's house, so I guess. Well, then you can crawl up, I guess. Ouchie your spine as well as relaxing on the back of an ankle. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do need to put in like the shout out thing again so that I can see what people are doing. How's the Hnetu? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. How have you been, hon? Laying with it on your bed with a pillow over your face? Why do you have a pillow over your face? You'll come to the usual lurk and sleep. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I will do my best. You're also okay? Good. I'm glad. How's doing tonight? I'm doing alright, Twisted Metal. I'm doing okay. Chat is being silly, but they haven't reached the level of silly as yesterday where they wanted me to get preggers and inflated, so, you know, it's a good day. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair, Cassidy. You're fine. Continue. Still need to save up to get a model by whoever did yours. A lot of plans that you've listed. Well, save up your money and do it. Alright, I'm gonna do more sit-ups. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright, that's all 50 of those. Oh god, my fucking everything. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on, I gotta scroll up and see what I missed in chat real fast. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Let's see. I've been playing some old school games tonight. That's, you not had to deal with? Hi, Plasma Chaser, how are you? What? You went online to chat with people, they said single? Are you single? Are you just getting hit on by everyone, Mythics? Nothing can top yesterday. I think that was peak chatting. You guys all suck. Models are very expensive. They're worth it if you use them, but they're very expensive. You sure you Ma can't top chat? Shut up. You used to like have balloons and use your feet to keep it up for hours and nothing else. Don't hurt yourself. I'm fine. Did I feel the burn? I did. You don't know how to handle getting hit on? Yeah, me neither, because I never do. They want something? Yeah, to fuck you. They want in that butthole. Old school Monkey Island? Nice. Nice. You have no riz? See, my problem is my face. Once I'm talking to someone, I can usually make them laugh. Unfortunately, most people look at me and go, "Ugh!" Were you gonna say the hollow bussy? Mythics? Were you gonna say the hollow bussy? Every day of my life is suffering. Yeah, Jazz, just be glad your chat isn't as unhinged as mine, because my chat is unhinged. Last night, they started on a pregnant thing for like 40 minutes, and by the end it was like, wait a minute, you guys just want me to be 9 months pregnant so that I have the big fat belly. You just want an inflation kink. People look at Hnetu and jizz in their pants. Oh, that's a throwback. I love that song. I love that song. It's a very funny song. Could be a binary canon. I saw a picture today that was like morning ritual, and it was very lewd. But I didn't share it because it was furry, and I'm not a furry, and I was eh. But squirting was involved. Anyway. If you could call them Mythbusters if they're successful at getting whole. Well, that's really nice. That's also fair. I mean, chubby hot, but hold on. Completely care how chubby comes about, just like big. You're the one at the giantess thing. That is clever. Mythics, go tell creator CFM. Go tell CFM about the Mythbusters joke. started my you haven't started the Monkey Island DLC and Sea of Thieves, but after you've been on the Monkey Island games first, you should. It's fun. Gotta wake up like an hour before you gotta leave to get 1 to 2 before you get out of bed. Oh my god. You guys are all horny motherfuckers, aren't you? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna do more push-ups. I'm gonna start on the push-ups, chat. Chat, that means click-clacks. Chat, that means click-clacks. Are you ready? That's a stupid fucking face. Could be worse and could get hit on in public in the creepy way. Oh no, I'm so sorry if that happened to you. Like, that's not even a sexy face. I just look like I'm dying. I'm so sorry, Jazz. I'm a simple man, lady has to be nice, optional to me, or claim me. I'm sorry, Jazz. That's terrible. People suck. People suck ass. I have to undo this face. This face is gonna get me in trouble. That face will get me in trouble, I'm sure of it. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that hurt my thigh. I twisted my knee as I was sitting down and it pulled something in my thigh. Ow. Okay. Let's do some push-ups, shall we? Okay, that's 20. Clicky clacky, I'm ready. Yeah, the click clacks. It's my hoodie zipper hitting the floor. I think that would be a great killer in Guybrush, the new Survivor. That would be interesting. That would be pretty interesting. I'm not pulling my C. It's in my pants. Damn it. There's something about changing your perspective, like getting a perspective from a bed horizontal with your ankles behind your ears. A likely stormy. Before being attacked by a hoodie zipper, sadly doesn't take much damage. One day. I thought we already discussed this. If Hnetu pulls out and turns right, the apocalypse ensues. Guys! If you're gonna make up Hnetu lore, can you at least make it reasonable? Jesus Christ, this is an episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where Carl found that enlarging beam and needed a wheelbarrow so the neighbors could see. Jesus. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. I don't know why, if anything, we're down. Shut up! You all suck. You all suck. You scrape and look. Shut up. You guys are terrible, you know that? Each and every fucking one of you guys are terrible. Sometimes, I regret letting you be a thing. Dracula, do what you want. Hi, Jing. How are you today? How are you, hun? Hold on. I don't have any mods, so I have to do this all myself. Chat, do me a favor. Please go and follow Library of Jing. Our Pebble Sea Store. Am good, just finished up Noms. Hell yeah. She is our local Pebble Sea Store. Please go follow and say hello, okay? Go follow and say, I'm out of breath because I've been doing push-ups. Of course, we want to support the family here. I like supporting my C-stores. I just thought of the dumbest fucking title ever, so I apologize in advance for the title change. You're welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I follow because Hnetu said so. Jing has always been very nice. I remember a brand ago when I got raided and was like, oh, thank you so much. And I made sure to go back and follow because very cute. And good choice. Thumbs up. We all know that chat has Stockholm Syndrome and you have Stockholm Syndrome for chat. That's propaganda from cops. Copaganda. Yeah, it was a short day, so a little exhausting. Aw. You've not ate all day, so you're gonna go make ramen. Oh, please eat. Make sure you take something to eat. Eating is important. I had a burger. Yeah. Your spine hurts from carrying those giant knockers? Hi, G. How are you doing today? How are you? Okay. Let's boot up. Let's boot up the game, and I'll do these last 10 push-ups. You kill for burger? Yeah, me too. That's why I'm glad I had one today. No stuffy, but good. Aw. Hope you feel better. All right, we're gonna let the shaders do their shader compiling. I'm gonna do these last 10 push-ups. You're on that ramen diet, but ramen tasty. All right, I'm gonna do 10 more push-ups real quick, okay? Just 10. That's 10 push-ups. Okay. Can we propaganda at that Panzer? Shut up! Not instant ramen? Well, I hope your ramen is good. Okay. Also back was doing right stuff. Welcome back. I'm about to...
This is an ad.
I guess we'll wait 3 minutes then. And let the ads do their thing. I think on Saturday I might do more Night Rain. I think Saturday we might do more Night Rain, because I'm getting the itch to night and rain, and I also want to kill all the bosses. So speaking of Night Rain, don't confuse me. I'm stupid. Yeah, exactly. Quote 281. Just don't add the spices to while the water's boiling. Okay. I'm back in my chair. We're good. God, this music's pretty. So I think on Saturday I want to play Night Rain because I still need to kill, I think, 4 of the bosses, and then whatever the final boss is that we unlocked. I haven't done any of those. Any boss that I haven't done on stream, I have made a point not to play off stream, and I haven't done any of the remembrances, so I haven't done any of the quest line stuff. And that's intentional because I want to do those first kills on stream. So maybe this Saturday we'll play, and maybe I'll see if I can get some friends to come join me, and we might do Night Rain on Saturday. I'm so out of fucking shape, chat. I'm very out of shape. But yeah, sounds like a good plan that's forming. Thank you. I think so too. So we'll do that on Saturday. And then tonight, I wasn't really sure what to do. I was thinking we might play Night Rain tonight, but you guys wanted Twink Souls, so... Night Rain with C-Store? Maybe. I don't know yet. You're in shape. That shape is just a little round. Shut up! Rude. Rude chat. But, something. You're not rude? Well, Cassidy certainly is. I'm glad you guys are enjoying me playing Liza P, though. I'm still upset about Markiona last night. I'm still upset about that. Actually, we managed to beat Pupper and Malberg recently. Nice! Hell yeah! It's very good. That's very good. I'm very glad. I ain't even gonna deny it. Yeah. Alright, ads should be ending right about now, so we can start playing the game. I will even hit record, and then we will continue where we left off yesterday. So we just got into Hotel Krat, but in the past. And I stalled long enough for the ads to end. Yay! So, so we talked to you. And we talked to you. Which means that we can start going down here. Wow, they actually modeled the whole painting back there. Look at that. You can see that the whole painting is back there. It's not just part of the texture. Like, it's the actual fucking painting. It's the Pog Champions. Hello, this Morlock. How are you? You lied? Saw we? How could you? It's okay. A bit tired and sore. Aw. Understandable. Alright, that's cool. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah. Hi, Casey. Hello. Why did it tell me that corruption decreases my HP? What am I going up against? Where does he keep that when he's not using it? You need to be better about your posture. Ironically, I have found that VTubing forces me to have a very consistent posture because I need to be facing a specific way for the camera to track well. So, like, I'm forced to sit up properly, no matter what. And telling your tire technician it's balder than my vagina was not the right thing to say. Cassidy. You can't just say that without proof. Liza P is most people's introduction to squirt. I did. I just took my meds during the ad break. Attribute resistance ampule. Alright. Monad family's master key, a key used by the offices of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears the tag with the name of the owner, L.F. Leia Florence? She did have the M on her, shit. Not lapel. Temp headphones are hating audio game. Aw, okay, Silair, I'm sorry. Okay, so this is obviously a backtrack. Yes, definitely a backtrack. So we're probably gonna have to turn that off before we can go down there.
That's a nice argument, Senator, but why don't you back it up with a source?
Source, I made it the fuck up. Chair is too big, you can't get all the way to the backrest. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Are we gonna fight werewolves?
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Alright, anyway, easy. So you end up either hunching like a Guillermo or just for smashing the keyboard? That's fair. Yes, this is the PLC. Big boy. You didn't even see me! What a big nerd! You didn't even see me! Werewolf. Where? Cassidy, do you want a feral wolf to have his way with you? Is this another back? No, that's another side path. He waved. He was so polite. Yeah. Big boy with a toasty fork. Yeah, look, there's another one. It's fine. Ow, sir. Bigger men than you have tried and failed, friend. I want that. Stealth 100, yeah. Enemies can be very dumb. They can. Several, yes, I see. To be fair, if there was a lady werewolf, you wouldn't say no. You guys are degenerates, you know that? Each and every one of you is a fucking degenerate. Oh god, I'm cold. Where my degenerates? Alright, you know what? You got me there. You are my degenerates. It's okay. I'm also... What do you mean you learned it from me? Alright, to be fair, I was gonna say I'm also a degenerate, so, you know, I guess you win this one. Nice of you to notice. You're welcome. I feel like I have something in my right eye. Oh, how nice of the game to give me a shortcut literally right here so that I don't have to do that section again. Cool, thanks. My little PogChamp, but instead of PogChamp, it's a degenerate. Are we all degenerates? Are you not? Alright, show of hands. Who amongst you is innocent, chat? Freeze be poisoning this game? Yeah. Chat, show of hands. Who among you is an innocent being? I mean, for goodness sake, I'm Hnetu's little stressed spank princess. What? What? Brand new fucking sentence right there, sir. Lord. Mythics, I'm gonna throw you out a window. This one is innocent.
Who is without horny cast the first
Oh my god. Failed from soft surprise. I'm just very genre savvy. You know? I'm just very genre savvy. It waits outside the window. It's hard to like jump scare me on things because I know how these games work. You know?
They who do goon must reach certain yardage of goonage.
He slapped with his eyes? He kind of did, didn't he? We're platforming, chat. Oh my god, no, Mythics! You'll become too powerful. Miraculous ampule thing. Okay. Well, I guess we have to jump down now. Okay. That certainly fucking happened. It's a cloudy day now. Interesting. Squeeze me? Squeeze me? Hello? I need another key to access this black rabbit's hole?
No, Marco.
I'm sorry that you followed when I said that.
Julie Verts _ and just followed.
I'm so sorry that that was the first thing that you heard when you followed. Thank you for the follow, Julie Verts. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. I just said something very cursed. I just said something very cursed, and I gotta follow right when I did. Not the beads! You're gonna scare off new people! Don't do that. Alright. Ah, you saw me. Jesus, these guys are intense with their fucking fume night bullshit. Listen, I have a very expensive ass. Good quality asses are expensive. True. Thank you for the hey, listen. Something cursed of business as usual. When aren't I saying something cursed? I mean, I guess that's the point, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about that. You're right, he does hit me with his eyeballs. That's kind of fucky. I hate fighting in hallways. It's the worst. Okay, so... So we went down here last time. I'm kind of curious if we go down on this side, if it takes us at the same place. But like in a slightly safer way. They've got brain worms. So one of the big conceits of this game is a thing called the petrification disease.
Hnetu is a prize. Always keep your eyes on the prize.
That's what I call my titties. The prizes. You hit me through the window, dude. That wasn't cool. Or through the wall. Thought they were the grandson. Hi, Sabuzi. How are you doing, Sabuzi? I'm getting out of line of sight. You got it? Yo! That's awesome! Fantastical news, dear Stabu. I don't like him. I don't like that guy. He fucking sphincters at me. we're gonna ignore him. We're gonna ignore him. Congrats, I have no idea what you got. It's good news. You're almost tempted to make an alt name Catmoss Yitties and follow. Have we reached the point where I'm getting meme names in my career? Get wrecked, that guy. Okay. Is there anything else in here? No. That's a big boy. Where the fuck are we? Sorry, chat was on about it last time you came, though. He's the guardian of the Goon Cave? No, not the Goon Cave! My chat's always very cursed, and I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, not this guy again! I don't like those guys. I remember those guys. I don't like those guys. Sorry, it's okay. I forgive you this time. But only this one time. Okay, so it looks like there's a bunch of dudes that I don't want to deal with. Perfect. Fuck that guy. And the horse he rode in on. It's like we're playing Silent Hill again. You brought back a bowl of pineapple slices from your travels? Hell yeah. Alright, I meant to go for the backstab, but it was fine. It worked out. Thermal. Okay. You mean Cassidy's room? Oh my god. Ah! Oh, you fucker! Oh, okay. That was a little scary. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Having fun beating up other puppets. I don't know if you saw the title, but it says puppet. I've never seen him pup. But yeah, I'm having fun. How are you? It's shared bond. Oh. Speaking of eating each other, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today I am playing some Lies of P. How is your stream, May? Welcome in, Raiders.
_time_paradigm
Eating each other, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. How are you doing, May? Hi, One Time Paradigm. Welcome in. How was your stream, hun? How was the rest of Siege? You were playing Siege, right? Was it Siege? Is that what it was, Siege? Tried the new Siege mode, was pretty fun. Ah, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being a C-store. C-store. Hi, Doji. Hello. You vor the pineapple and it returns the... Why would you say you vor the pineapple? Why did you phrase it that way? Yeah, I'm making a lot of progress, Raelix. I'm doing pretty good. Anyway, we have lore to read. We have lore to read. Came for the cat, here for the booba. Oh. Yeah, May is one of my model siblings. She is House Cat C-Store. She is House Cat C-Store. Go follow her. She plays a lot of FPS games. She is, as the kids say, goated with the sauce. Or something. Is that what the kids say? I don't know what the kids say. Anyway, crumpled interrogation log, a partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... Accused. She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the truth. Accused. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? What kind of sauce is on the goat? I don't know. Accused. Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses. The abomination she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patient are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. A well-sauced goat. Yeah, it's eel... I fancy some eel sauce. Okay, so May is eel sauce goat. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. Accused. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elder Side decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited us to join her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet to achieve and mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Aw, so Marchiona was a bitch. I love her. You're gonna do post-stream stuff? Okay. Have a good one, May. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the wait. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Smash. Oh?
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow.
A single blow?
So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Ugh. Was that just like a lore drop? Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring order from Pistress. The Pistress! May the path of truth be realized. I have come to decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelter underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Bam! Back door. Hello?
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me.
I wasn't planning on it.
See, the legendary stalker.
He's a sweeper, but not a bastard. Yeah, the Pistress. Stop pissing on the floor!
Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life.
Sorry, I was very thirsty. Ask about the legendary stalker.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did.
Uh-huh.
To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am.
Yeah, you are.
Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I I never could. But I wanted to. But no.
You know who I miss?
I'm sorry.
You know who I miss, chat?
Stalker. Gone.
I miss Arlecchino.
Gone. But still, she went deeper.
I miss Arlecchino. What are you doing here, buddy?
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard.
Hi, exiled. How are you?
But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush.
Uh-huh.
The things they did.
Mm-hmm.
But that's over.
Uh-huh.
They're gone.
Uh-huh.
Aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Everything's wrong. What's strange?
Chat, we might have to kill this guy.
Did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady.
Don't think I've ever seen gameplay of this. We're playing the DLC for the first time.
I'm a monster.
Hey, do you happen to have a key for the thing?
I've seen such things.
Mm-hmm.
My fellow vanguard. Oh, monsters all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to die.
No, we're gonna have to kill this man. Nah.
Help me.
Chat, we might have to kill this guy. Chat, we might have to kill this guy. Chat. Chat. Hi, Mithril. Oh, okay. We did not, in fact, have to kill this guy. Oh, hey. A Legion Amulet. Alright, what did we just get? Legion Amulet. Let's see. Increases Legion arm attack. Ow!
Come of you.
You just want the number to be even? That's
Frisk
very
from
fair.
Discord's just cheered 10 bits.
How you been, Mithril?
Just
Hope you're
want
doing
bit
well.
number to be even.
Thank you, Frisk. A stalker's powerful prosthetic can often turn the tide of battle. The strength of an army can be found in these inconspicuous prosthetics. Alright, you just vibe, buddy. You just vibe. Alright, we might as well save while we're here. We didn't really need to do that, actually. I think we were fine. Whatever, it's fine. Anything on this side? No. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, dude. Oh, he died. Been good, just vibing with Fallout 76. Hell yeah. Yeah, he went floop. Rude. Okay, that guy didn't see me. I was afraid of that dude seeing me and causing problems. Hit him in the back of the head. That was kind of funny. It hit him in the back of the head. No. Stop what you're doing. Okay. Me attacking enemies and killing them. No, you stop that. Okay, so this looks like a drop down. There's a small amount of brush in the way here, which is going to stop us. Hey! Okay, so that guy's over there. Alright, we're going to have to go deal with this shit. He fell down. He fell down. Damage is to be dealt by the player character, not to the player character, right? Exactly. See, I defeat him, not the other way around. Code number 49. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior? Fucking knife to the head? Nerds. I feel like this game hates me on a personal level, but I love you. It's like when bosses heal, not he. Exactly. Why do you think this game hates you on a personal level, Owen? Because the alchemists are all the bad guys? Why would a game lie about P? That's a good question. That's a good question. Tenacious amulet. Hey, Elowen, did you want my smut? Ow, ow. Yes. Only through unwavering determination can one withstand shock. The instinct of a puppy fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. Reduces shock and break effects. So... I'm just thinking about, like, puppy girl shot collar. Oh my god. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta do one thing real fast. One sec. That's it. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Hello-owen. You heard shot collar and I'm now listening? Oh. Interesting. I should leave. I don't like being here anymore. I'm sorry to kill you, dude. You seemed like you were just vibing, but... Also, I don't like that red. I like that all of our C-stores get along. Why? I'm so glad that you guys all get along. No! No, they're impregnating me! No! Note to self, nonchalantly vibe near Hnetu on the regular. What do you mean? What do you mean, L? They're what you? Because then you'll blow me up too. Elowen, you missed it last night. Chad had an entire discussion about how they want to, they were like, okay, it started off with Pregante memes, and I was like, you guys just want me to be pregnant so that you can see me, like, 9 months pregnant with the big fucking pregger's belly. And then I was like, you just want inflation porn, don't you? We had a whole conversation about it last night. It was terrifying. Every moment of it worse than the last. No Pregante, only breed. True. No, my ergo! Yeah, they talked about that, and it was just not gonna say no, so yeah, oh my god. Oh Christ, I'm glad I missed that. It was terrible because it went on for like 40 minutes. They wouldn't stop. They kept doing the Yahoo Answers pregnananant thing, and I was suffering. Our first experience from me to feel that sort of some camaraderie that we've had across every model I've had has been the most wonderful experience. Aww. Sometimes I regret my chat. Oh, hey, wait, did I not lose all that ergo? Whee! I just left. You sometimes regret my chat too? Yeah. Oh god, they can follow me! I didn't know they could come down the stairs! Oh no. Okay. Now they have to come in here if they want to get to me. When you open up that can of worms when you decided to think deeper into it. Of course, both models I had completely artists completely ghosted you, or they're hardly any medium to models. Like, aww, that's so sad. Listen, we're not buddy with all of the model siblings, but there's more than a couple of us that get along. It's very fun to have family. Are you fucking serious with this fucking monster? I hate this fucking anus. How you doing, ND? How are you? I'm sorry that you had to come into me saying I hate this fucking anus. Too well, too not so well, and the others have no idea about them at all. It's fine. How you doing, ND? I hope you're enjoying whatever the fuck I'm doing with my life now. Mods, can we do some shoutouts for people? Perfect for this game. I love this game. Also, I'm so mad at this game. Alright, we're gonna do this a little slower this time so that I don't die. Okay. Okay. Ow, you fucker. Okay. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna fuck that anus. Ew, May. Why you mean to me? Also, I don't know, since some shoutouts haven't been done, please go follow Elowen and Nightmare Detective, please. And May if she didn't get a shout out. I don't remember if May got a shout out. Hello, Elowen. Where's my nut? Where was the nut? I didn't get nut. Why was there no nut?
Nut.
Thank you. Thank you, Frisk, for the nut that didn't happen. Oh, outfit swap. Oh. I don't feel like I should be wearing a bikini in this place. This isn't a good place for a bikini. Follow here, so just if I send it losing it. No. Okay. Alright, chat. Anus fucked. Blue ball today, I see. Yeah. Alright. We beat that. We beat him. You did hear the nut? I didn't hear the nut. Can we stop saying the nut? I'm not enjoying this conversation anymore. Also, I didn't realize this is a shortcut, but... Ow. Ow, sir! Okay, we managed to get behind him. One nut, please, at a time. God damn it, Pinky! Where the hell are my mods? Where are my mods to keep this shit under control? Yeah, I don't like him. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the mods are.
Wacky inflatable headbutting man.
Oh, that was kind of sad. I blew him up. Chat, I blew him up. Sorry you ate them? God damn it, Elowin. Not the vor again.
Your mods are tied up in the tunnels at the moment.
Puppet of the Future Wielder's Blade. A heavy blade taken from special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. The thickness of the blade allows immense heat to be momentarily contained within it, but it dissipates just as quickly. The puppets of the future were built to do the work of the future, as the name implies. And to build the future, the past must sometimes be broken. The industrial hand grip of the special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. Its unique heating mechanism enhances the heavy iron blade's lack of firepower. Even the puppets of the future could only endure the intense heat from the equipment for so long. These puppets were like an assembly of melted puppets that would, given time, become welded together. Oh, it's the fucking... It's the... Oh. Welcome back to the land of the living. As a flamethrower, that's so fucking cool. Yo, that's sick. That's so fucking cool. Me when I beat my enemies to death with a school Bunsen burner. Oh my god. Alright. Very cool weapon. I'm curious to how you use it in... Okay, well that explains that. Hold on, hold on. No, I missed her! This is so weird. Like, that's so weird. Come here, little experiment. Mommy must cook you for science. We're cooking for science, chat. Well, I was hoping I'd get the thing back, but... Automated kebab. Yeah, it's the kebab from Fallout. I don't trust the ceilings anymore. This guy's having a very bad day. Okay. Scheiße. Drago! Welcome in, Raiders!
Magnus just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. Your local idiot cat girl says a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. How are you? Okay, this is not doing that much damage to this guy. I need my other weapon. I'm out of heals. I don't like that. Okay. Doing well, player. Enjoy the climb back up. Doing well, my players through a whirl Frankenstein's monster down a tower in D&D. That sounds pretty bitchin'. I didn't expect it to do one more. Wow, that's a big fall. Hi, real Hoshi. I'm sorry, I don't know where any of my mods are, and I can't really tab out of this game, so I apologize for not giving you shoutouts. I want to, it's just like, they can't be everywhere at once, you know? But hello! It sounds like you had a fun time in your stream. It sounds like you had a fun time. I hope you had a fun time. I like that the elevators just seem to, like, reset themselves to where they need to be. Spin, 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 spin. Alright, we're gonna try to, like, burn through this shit and not stop and fight things, because I feel like we don't really need to fight these things. We can just leave. You know? Like, I don't need to fight any of them. I can just drop down and avoid. 2 muffins a week is not enough to work on. I have a heart monitor. I just kind of have it. Like, I just have it now. But yeah. It's for funsies. How are you? Definitely a nice touch. No, she fucking vanished. God damn it. Spin! Hi, Decker. Yeah, I don't know. I just keep the heart rate monitor on because it's fun. Like, it's force of habit now. I'm not... Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. I blocked, but okay. Cook their yummers? What? Ow, fuck her! You just waved IRL? Hello. I don't have my hands on today because I was running late. I'm very sorry, or I would wave at you. You gotta start work now, Sag. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, hon. Hi, Tower Man. Hello. I will do my best to have a great rest of my stream. Thank you for the head pats, Atlas. 55TS redeem reached, shutting down voice function. Oh. Mythics is just like, alright, I've been obnoxious, bye. He fucking throws the peace sign and nopes out. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. You don't even need to worry about me. Yep. I don't know why I did the action roll through that. There was no reason to do the action roll. Alright, I'm waiting to see if anyone follows me this time. That motherfucker. Anybody else? Any other bitches? Quote number 1271. I was born with a mullet. I was a loser. That explains so much. Where'd she teleport to? Haha! Get fucked! Okay. Another. God damn it. Yeah, my mom's been on stream before. You guys know that. You guys have met my mother. She's embarrassed me on stream multiple times. Okay, that I should have expected. Fuck you, buddy. What? Bonk? What did I? Ow! What is this game? This is Liza P. This is Liza P. We're doing the DLC, Overture. Seiken Echo, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream, hun? Welcome in. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today we are playing Liza P. Overture, and this dude is giving me a fucking rough time. How are you? Hi, Carrie. Say's Cat Cafe Raid. Welcome in. We're having a wonderful night. We're having a good time. I don't know why I did that. I don't know where any of my mods are. Blame Carrie. I don't know what she did, but she did something. That sounds like Carrie. I don't know where any of my mods are, so you'll have to forgive me. I don't have anyone to do shoutouts. I have to do a lot of shoutouts. Okay, guys, can we not do quotes while I'm fighting a fucking mini-boss? I don't have time to read them. I can't stop to read. Time and a place, guys. Anyway, how was your stream? What were you doing today? What were you up to? I'm currently in a bikini because chat willed it. So I'm not going to apologize. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to totter off and do post-stream things, please, please, please. I could always mod me like everyone else does. Wait, no, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, because you're... Ah, I see. It's not call me Carrie, it's Kalime. Kalima! Thank you for doing the shout out. You're playing Warframe, also LOL. Nice. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. Carrie knighted in real time. Hnetu out of her fucking mind with this shit. Listen. How many is that? I wasn't going to until you said something.
Liza Piss.
It is Liza Piss. I wasn't going to until you said something. I actually do need to find someone that I can trust to be like an actual full-time moderator because I love my mods. What are some bands, artists you listen to? I listen to heavy metal. God, Ghost is my favorite band right now. Putting a ring on it because committing to that bit, apparently. So what's going on behind me? The thing is like, I do love my moderators, but unfortunately, one of them is asleep. You just read us my sleep schedule. Asterisk official, welcome into Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. Says a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Babe Raid! Hi, Mama Heavy. Hi, Asterisks. Hi, Lexi. Asterisk official here is the one who did the merchandise, so go check her out. Welcome in. The Marvelous M, thank you for the follow. How are you? We're playing Liza P today.
The Marvelous 2011 just followed.
It's like cool daddy it is, yeah. I don't have the exclamation shout out, sorry. Don't worry, just give it a minute. There's a backlog of shout outs that need to be done right now. I do need another mod though. The problem is again, I love my moderators, but two of them are in time zones where they're at work. Respectfully, Boobs. Hi, Roxy. Yeah, chat redeemed the bikini outfit, so we rockin' titties rocking out around the world. You played a new game for myself. It was too big brain for you. Aww. Aww, we had a fun time at least. Boobs indeed. I'm not normally in a bikini. So like two of the mods are in Japanese/Australian time zones, which means okay, no, if you need to go do stuff, go ahead. They're like at work, you know, so they can't really be doing stuff. Some of them are asleep, you know. It's just, Sorry, that's the first thing I typed. It's fine. You're pointing out of the shackle latch in the center is adjustable, and my Lois walked in, stopped talking, and walked back out. What? I volunteer for mod because to avoid staying up this late. Yeah, a lot of people, 1010 outfit. I lurk, thank you. Thank you again for the raid, hun. Yes, go please take care of yourself. But, yeah, no, everybody, everybody's either at work or asleep when I'm streaming, so I need to actually hire a mod. Okay, that's... What the fuck? Don't worry, you don't have to stay on mod. I just need somebody to do fucking shoutouts, and if Marin trusts you, you're trustworthy. This fucking mini-boss, though, I don't know why they have to do this with mini-bosses. It's not fun. His balls are nutty. That's it, Mythics. You're going in the atomizer chamber. I'm gonna fucking rip your hard light apart. I'm sure she does, but also certain she thought several times, why do I trust you again? Oh god, I just realized that means you can quote things. I got this. I mean, I'll get it. I'm just annoyed. I know you'll know I'll just respawn. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't be punished in the meantime. Oh god, what the... What? What? Ah! No, don't impregnate me! Who was that? Bro forgot how far of a drop it was. I just
Booting up the cloning vat. 3 more rockets coming out.
Oh Lord. Anyway. Oh, that was rude. Three, and I blocked that, but okay. Fucking god damn it. Quote number 2117, do you have a flavor other than ass? Thank you. And then it was just cherry mixed with ass. It wasn't great. Oh my god, many. The quote searcher doesn't work. It's exclamation add quote, but we do have formatting. You can't just riddle it with typos. I run a tight ship, unlike a certain clown. It does kind of look like Silent Hill. I commented on that earlier. Very Oh yeah, it's exclamation add quote, but I'm very strict with my formatting. Tight pants, shush. It's like watching your younger sibling struggle on an easy boss. I'll ban your ass. It's like focusing on chat instead of the game. I know how to do it in the true strict, that's why I haven't added anything. I see. Good night, dead man. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Alright, let's try this again. Dude, this is so frustrating. It's not that. It's that we've talked about this a couple of times before. There's really significant things in the games by yourself and when you're doing with people watching. It's also that like your brain power is very much split up between like I'm constantly looking over to read chat, you know? Like I'm constantly looking away from the game, and this game is very tight. Like the timing for getting the perfect guard, the perfect parry or whatever the fuck they call it in this game. Thank you. Is pretty fucking tight. It's one of the shortest frames in Souls-likes, you know? Don't worry, I'll have royal format things later if necessary. But like the window for perfect guards in this game is actually really, really short. It's like 6 frames or something, and maybe 12 frames, I forget. But it's very tight, and if you don't do it perfectly and get it just right, you take chip damage, which you can regenerate by attacking, but with an enemy that's fairly aggressive, you don't have a chance to. And look at, like, the distance. He did the entirety of this little, like, section in 3 steps. Was really good up until the last one. Hit him with the brutal, fatal, or whatever the fuck it's called in this game. Dude. Fucking hell. Workshop Union finished cartridge. Okay. Okay. We got it. Time for me to return to the void. Good night, Elowen. Thank you for being here. Alright, we got it. And we got a replacement cartridge. This one right here. Okay, let's see. A finished product developed by the Workshop Union, although it was a component capable of finalizing the performance upgrades of puppets, its high cost prevented commercialization. It weighs a lot more, and it's better at everything but shock resistance. Big win? Yeah, fuck that guy. That was annoying. That was very annoying. I'm glad it's over. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Are these are not open now. Okay. The cost was ineffective, but it was really well done plug. Are we plugging you?
Anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds?
They're shitty people, dude.
I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
They're shitty
As the
people,
prophecy
Jenny.
foretold, shit's fucked.
On the bright side, we killed the fucker. We're good. All right. So I still don't have another. Wait. Aventide Hotel crowd. Also, is that the voice of the guy from Pacific Drive? I don't think so, but we could check. Well, I could check later. Let's see. Hold on. I'll look right now. Liza P. Gemini voice actor. Let's see. Top cast. Let's see. Gemini is Rasmus Hardiker. And then Rasmus Hardiker is... Wait, who are we looking for? Pacific Drive? Doesn't look like it, no. He has been in a couple of other things, but it doesn't look like he's in that. Yeah, he's not in that. Okay. Pink. I'm pink. I am pink. Do you want to hear something cool, Elowen? Check who this guy is.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not.
Do you know who that is?
I do so look forward.
Do you know who that
with
is?
you. Who's that? Klaus. Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh.
Yep.
Perhaps you mean the merchant, the legendary stalker, unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed
Yep,
through here.
that's Asterion.
He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly.
Absolutely Vampire Twink.
No, or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings.
Holy shit, 2 twinks in one game? That's certainly a way to put it. I have taken a drink. And burped.
If
Alright.
you're looking for the legendary store,
Yeah, thank you. Thank
then
you.
let me stop.
Klaus. Do you have anything? Hey, big guy.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs.
Pink Hnetu. Yeah, I'm pink
I'm
today.
touched.
Well, for the next couple of
Truly.
minutes. Hi.
Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs?
That's a
Did
fat
they
guy
worship
seeing
a
new
god,
ice cream
curse a
gasp.
devil? Or had they endured dark
Mythics,
times as we
no.
have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the
job,
light
thank you.
after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards.
Now we have
in
the bear
exchange.
rep. He's a tiger, obviously.
As a merchant, it is quite
Yeah. Can I trade shit with you? Oh, I actually don't have any. I actually don't have any. He's just wrong. He's built like a teddy bear, but look at his mask. Look at his mask. He's a tiger. It's a tiger. Obviously.
As a merchant.
I can sell stuff to him? No, these are all, it's my junk. With sprinkles or with peanut grits? Wait, what is a peanut grit? Do I want to know? I'm a little bit afraid. So what do we... Okay, but I don't need to do that. What I need to do is I need to figure... Wait, hold on. Why is this lit up? This place seems ideal for planting seeds. Plant the golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
I don't know.
I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
You can hear the gears clicking in my head, chat. I know where I want to plant my seed. Where? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mythics, is that when I go back to the normal timeline, maybe it'll change. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yes, Big Bean. Is there something you'd like to share with the class about your seed planting? Like in the ice cream drumstick? Oh, in me. In me. Butt grab? I'm such an idiot. So fun fact, our lovely Tabithia Third Dimension has a sponsorship with a sunflower seed company. So you can go to her and demand seed. There's nothing here! This is a fucking ripoff! This is a fucking ripoff! This is bullshit! Madge. Madge! Hi, Nick. Maybe you have to nurture it in the past. Maybe tree breakers. Oh my god, why would you say that? I tried the cheat time and it cheated you back. I did, yeah. Hello, Patch. Patch is in here. How are you? How's the game? It's going okay. Good stream. Gonna go back to doom scrolling. Good luck doom scrolling. I hope it's not as bad as it could be. Ugh, Christ. Well, someone's having a bad day. Chad, I think somebody's having a bad day.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Ugh, more secrets that I can't get to. More secrets, chat. Ugh. I'm going to relax the jelly, making me giggle. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I can't help myself. I say the dumb things. That's mean to place that. What? Is Lies of worth it? Like, is it as fun as Elden Ring or DS3? Also, hi, how was your day? Hi, Grimhold. It's definitely a different game. I would place it more akin to, like, Sekiro. Where it's, like, the kind of game that really has a specific way that they want you to play it, but it can be really fun. It just depends on if you're willing to, like, play the game the way you want. I think Sekiro is more fun, and this game is, like, definitely harder in a lot of ways. But there's also the problem of, like, the number of times that I accidentally press, like, a Night Rain command. Sorry, Night Rain command when I'm playing this, and vice versa, because they all have different fucking controls for some ungodly reason. Ow, not the face. Not the kind of balls in my face I wanted. Wait, did that not? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I like it a lot. I think it's very good because once you figure it out, it can be really fun. But it's also, there are parts in it that are very frustrating and that I'm like, dude, what the fuck? But it's also, you know, honestly kind of just a fun game. There you go. Oh, that was another ancient disc. Nice. All right, that was what we were after. So now we do this, and this drops us down where we need to be. Perfect. But yeah, no, this game can be super satisfying when it's done correctly. But there are sections that can be really, really frustrating. Ah, no! I fell down. Ah! I missed a loot! Wait, can I crawl back up? Ah, get fucked, video game. I have found ladder technology. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, that was fall damage. I don't like that. Whew. Is that right? What? Did it scare you? However, I think she did make a mention that when she started playing this game in the way that was intended, it was fun. Yeah, no. This is, like I said, that's why I compare this more to Sekiro, because like a game like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, there is a lot of variance to how you can play. You can choose your play style in a lot of ways. Like, you can choose to play a strength build or a dex build or whatever. This game and Sekiro, you only have one real way to play. And so if you don't play it the way the game wants you to play, you're gonna have a frustrating time. Now, once you get your head out of your ass and start playing the game the way that it wants you to, it can be a lot of fun.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here.
Veronique, leader of the Sleepers.
We die. For the sake of Kron.
Shano Marchiona, but just saying. Shano Marchiona, but just saying. Okay, so I need about 6,000. Alright, let's keep working on the Vigor. And then we're going to swap our weapon around. Actually, no. No, we're going to do this, and done, and golden. Okay. You'd still pants crazy? Yeah, she's crazy and hot.
No,
Let her
Marco.
crush your balls. Damn, big bong damage right there. Yeah.
The _ Grimhold just
Thank you,
followed.
the Grimhold, for the follow. Listen, she ain't no Markiona, but... I mean... Crazy bitch with big hammer and armor and ram horns? I can make exceptions.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oosh. Okay, so she dashes.
I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
That's pretty cool. You want that hammer? I hope we can get that hammer. That hammer's sick. Ah! The boom hammer. But yeah, so we've switched to fire weapons since she is a fire lady.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Hold on!
I don't... Okay.
Laboratory.
I don't
Sake of
like
Krat.
ball and chain dude as a warm-up for how to fight her. Probably, yeah. The one thing that I don't like about the DLC so far is how many bosses push you into walls, and then you can't see what's happening because you can't see the camera. I don't like that at all. And thankfully, Markiona didn't have that issue much, but the first boss did, and she looks like she's going to,
Mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
and I don't like that. Alright, I'm testing out her. Jeez.
For the sake of Krat.
The hammer's really inconsistent because it's like, yeah, I just like you saw how I got shoved into the corner. It's not cool. The hammer's inconsistent because like she swings it at 2 different speeds. There's normal hammer speed and then there's powered hammer speed where the rocket booster in the back is going. So it really depends.
This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your son do to me?
Patch, I don't have time. Yeah, and she's got a lot of health too. Oh, nice. You can interrupt that with a fatal. That's cool.
Reason, Veronique.
Patch!
Give up.
Sorry,
Give in.
cat. That's so fucking cool. I love that. Fuck you, man.
Leave this laboratory. For the
I don't-
sake of Krat.
I hate it when enemies have, like, super dashes. They don't need it. Patch. Stop. God damn it. It's really hard to argue with a cat who's deaf. Go. That Jet Casaris held flame backwards, maybe. I wonder if she takes less damage to fire because she is a fire, like she's fire elemental.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
I don't like that shoulder check. I'm having to stay super far away from her because of her bullshit.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Don't. I can't be analyzing all that. Also, she's not setting herself on fire, I don't think.
My mind's ablaze.
Can hammer you with a different
Make it
weapon.
stop!
Okay, that does a lot of overheat if the explosion hits you.
I must hold on.
Such bull. Like, I'm running out of stamina.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
What the fuck? She jumped through my weapon.
Leaves this laboratory.
No, it's fine. It's just I can't. I'm not analyzing that. I'm just focusing on fighting her. I don't have time to look and see if she's got tick damage that she does to her. Like, it just distracts me. You know what? Smash. I mean, I don't think you have a choice.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Like, I feel like I should just play fucking keep away until she does the fucking hammer thing with the flame. But her range is intense. Okay, so I have to be there before she finishes the animation.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I fucking hate this game. I just wish the windows for parries were better. If the windows for parries were a little bit more open, it would be fine. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna check something. I'm gonna check something real fast. You're going to head out. You have to get up early. Have a good night, Draco. Thank you for the raid earlier. Hey, Carrie, if you're still here, can you do a shout out for Draco Magnus since he raided earlier before and never got a shout out? I would appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're gonna talk to Klaus.
That is a merchant.
Gonna trade ancient discs for one of these. Grab a support. I'm gonna go level up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's sit down and do this. Okay. Alright, do we have anything that makes it... No. 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 Okay, what about the upgrades? Slightly increases the stagger attack of charged things. Slightly increases... Increase stagger duration. Enhance attack when discharged. Enhance perfect guard destruction. Slightly increases destruction damage to enemies and a perfect guard is successful. So we want to work on stuff that is... Enemy. Lowers charge attack, stamina consumption. Lower legion consumption on crisis. Dash. Okay. I think we're going to do this. We're going to upgrade this, which is going to... So, enhances the stagger attack of charge attack. So this means it's going to be, I think, this means that it's going to be able to... We're going to be able to stagger better with charged attacks, I think? I hope? Not 100% sure, but I hope. Okay. So we've done that. Back to the boss. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to learn, like, the weird timing that she has. Because, like, the way that she, like, charges and doesn't do anything and then swings real fast. It's definitely some Fume Knight bullshit. And I hate that.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Why the fuck did she not... Okay.
For the sake of craft.
I was trying to bait her into doing the... Delayed attacks are just stupid. I don't think they're very fun. I think that it's a shitty mechanic. And ever since Dark Souls 2 came out, the games have been getting worse. That said, I was trying to bait her into doing the big I'm gonna down smash and incinerate the whole room so that I could hit her with the Fable attack to get the fire damage, and she just wouldn't do it. So that's what was going on there.
This is where we die.
That.
No, I must hold on.
Okay, that hit her with a stagger. No, I need... There we go, okay. So she is a backstab character. Got it.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
She says, I am indomitable, never spare the pain. God, we're wasting so much on this overheat, too. Hi, Livid.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Okay, let me get the backstab. I really wish that Discord would turn on streamer mode these days. Jesus.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Fuck!
Laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
Alright, hold on. I need to turn this fucking... Where's my Discord? Discord, could you just fucking work for 5 goddamn minutes? Fucking Discord. Hi, Astral. I don't know why Discord is not turning on streamer mode. Fuck off with your pop-ups! Jesus. It's fucking Discord. Good morning, Astral. Thank you for no spoilering. The way that I did a couple of screenshots for you to send them. What? There is a way to do that. What? There is a way to do what? It was an update of the game's activity that broke streamer mode auto detection. Yeah, no, I know, but... Okay.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Gotcha, okay. Sorry, you were just playing the pronoun game of it, and I don't know what it is without context, you know?
No. I must hold on.
Good night, Mythics. Sleep well.
For the sake of Krat.
Yeah, you guys gotta remember, is like, I don't remember what was said like 2 seconds ago, and there is a slight delay, so saying things like, using, not pronouns, like pronouns, but using words that don't remind me what we're talking about, I forget. I've already forgotten most of the time.
My mind's ablaze.
No, it's okay. I gotta stop trying to get a hit in there.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Really, video game?
Don't reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Leave this laboratory. For the
Being
sake
non-sophisticated
of
is an
Krat.
answer. No, it's fine. It's just saying I know how to fix it. I'm like, wait, what's it? I don't remember what it is. Also, my back hurts. Ow. Ow. See, that's the problem. Like, my problem is the opposite of yours, Jing, is that because of me streaming as a VTuber, I'm sitting very, very still for like 4 hours and I'm not moving much because it fucks up my tracking. And then my back starts to hurt because of it. Anyway, I feel like I'm getting it down. It's just a lot of, like, her fucking bullshit slow fast nonsense is,
This is where we die.
Oh, interesting.
bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Damn. I do like her hammer, though. Trust me, you'll hear me bitch about fume nights all the time. I thought you had a stretch redeem a while ago. No. Nah, I've never had one of those. I think you can only have so many, and because I have so many like shit that you can throw at me and stuff, I don't have room for most of them. All right, we're gonna try something. Oh, I hit the fucking heal button instead. This is why I hate why every fucking game has different controls. Interesting.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
What?
Never surrender! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
She noped her way out of a backstab. What the fuck? I've never... That's bullshit. That's actual bullshit. I had a fucking attack on her, and she just went, eh, and fucking noped out of it. Trying to play her like I played the King of Puppets, which involves a lot of
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
step dodges. Okay, see, this time she didn't step dodge out of it. That was so fucking weird. Yes, I'm just playing the dodge game at this point, and it's working. Not the best, but there you go, man. Patch. Fucking death-ass cat. Okay, so this is phase 2.
Leave this laboratory.
Okay.
For the sake of craft.
Get out. Go. Piss off. Okay. Shutting the cat out. Shutting the cat out. You just bought and I'm downloading Liza P. It's a very tough game, so good luck. Sorry, she's deaf, and so when she doesn't know where I am because I'm facing away from the door, so she just walks around screaming, and I can't, I'm trying to focus, you know? I'm trying to focus. We did get to phase 2. She phase switches out of the backstab animation. I think that's what happened, but that doesn't make it less bullshit. That doesn't make it less bullshit. I think she's got 3 phases, so minimum of... I can hear her screaming through the door. I think she has a minimum of 3 phases. She's got her starting phase, she's got where she ignites the hammer all the way phase. Where she ignites the hammer all the way phase, and then I think she's got the second phase at 50%. Fellow falconized Legion Arm enjoyer. I like having one ranged option, honestly. Hello? Hello, BZ. But so she's got that at like 75% where she swaps out and ignites the hammer all the way. And then at 50% you knock the casing of the hammer off, and that's the next phase. And that's where I'm gonna throw that fucking cat in the woods. She wouldn't survive, so I'm not going to, but I'm thinking about it.
Make it stop! I must hold on.
Heal!
No one leaves this laboratory.
I mean,
For the sake
I need to go.
of craft.
I'm not going to go now. She's frustrated. Patch! What do you want? Yes, you caught the mouse. Fuck off. The DLC is very hard. It's absolutely overtuned. The devs know it. It's just a matter of waiting until they fix it. Okay, so the cat has been something. She's just being obnoxious, and I got a candy bar from earlier, so I'm gonna eat a candy bar. The devs have actually said that, yeah, the game is definitely overtuned for the DLC. There's people, apparently, from articles that I was reading. Yeah, it's DLC. There's apparently people, like, in articles who are complaining that, like, you can stack a stat, and that gives you the joy of being 2-shot instead of 1-shot. So it's definitely overtuned. I'm not liking it. It's just frustrating sometimes. And then dealing with external shit, like... So Patch is deaf, right? And so she catches... Like, they have toy mouses and stuff, and so she'll catch the toy mouse, and then she's like, I want to show you. But she doesn't... Tower Man, shush. If I want help, I will ask. YouTube chat, come on. I was like 30 minutes ago, but still. So she's deaf. So she catches the cat and a mouse, and she's proud of her catch, and she doesn't know where I am. So she runs around the house looking for me, even though I'm always in the same spot. I'm literally either in this office or asleep unless I'm, like, hooking her in the bathroom. Right? And then she'll drop the mouse and walk over to me, but she won't ever get close enough for me to pet her. So I can't just walk up to her and be like, you did a good job, now fuck off, because she just runs away. And so I shut the door, and I'm still hearing her scream, but now the door is shut, so she can't come in here to look for me, so she's just screaming at the top of her lungs. Cats. Cats. Okay, let's go fuck her up.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this
The
laboratory
fucking corners is
for
what
the
pisses me
sake of
off.
craft.
Constantly knocking you into this close of a camera isn't fun. I would much rather they just make every boss fight be in, like, a garden where there's a fucking, like, chain link fence that the camera can clip through. Because it's not cool to lose because of camera.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
The bad news is she's getting knocked into that shit, so I can't really hit her. Did she just, like, wolf out? Visually cool mechanically, the walls are pretty tight. This is not the first boss that did this. This is the third boss of the DLC, and the first boss of the DLC was just as bad. Actually worse, because it was a giant alligator boss, and it was a massive asshole. Have a railing over a catwalk instead of a big computer bank walls. Yeah, like, I get that they want to be different visually for different combats, and that's fine, but it makes it poor mechanically, because I can't see shit.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Got it that time. That was bullshit.
I must hold on.
Heal. I'm pressing the button, and then it does it twice instead. Great. I hate when games do that.
I must hold on.
Dude!
Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
It wouldn't even let me up. I couldn't even stand. Remnant was one of the best Souls-likes for visibility in its boss arenas. Remnant was such a good game. I feel like Remnant would be a great game for them to remaster, because it definitely suffers from, like... I know that it's not this old, but it felt like it had one of those, like, you know how, like, PlayStation 2 games, you can always tell it's a PS2 game because it's just, like, a bunch of empty hallways, and there's not a lot of, like, graphical fidelity to it, you know? I feel like if they modernized it, it would be really good, especially with, like, the surroundings and the visuals and enemy density and stuff.
Make it stop.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna read chat after the boss fight.
I must hold on.
Okay, so see, we knocked the hammer like the casing of the hammer off. I would love it if this game would heal for me. Thank you.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay, so that's fire damage. Oh, we just barely got that. Like at the last second.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Okay, so she's in phase 2 now. Okay. Damn. Wasn't fast enough because of that accidental jump. Ow.
No Lato.
Ursa Heart, thank you. Ursa Bear, never mind. Ursa Bear, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I said heart.
Persevere or just follow.
The B looked like an H.
Don't give in. Not for them.
Fuck! Video game. Okay, I'm actually stuck in a fucking corner. Did you fucking see that? I was actually lodged in a corner.
Don't give up. Don't give in. Not for them.
Thank you for the follow, though. I hope you're doing well. Have a gun!
Forgive me. I did terrible
That was pretty
things
easy.
to you.
Bullshit, but pretty easy. What happened?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I
Yeah,
put
boss
you
down.
in
Good, good, good.
danger. I'm sorry.
Okay. Can you not die?
I beg of you.
Maybe?
Nothing
I'm gonna
must
take a drink
leave
while I'm doing this.
place.
I got up and got a drink when I was
Cursed
fucking with the cat.
lab. Those cursed beings. Their test
Okay.
subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
The two-faced overseer.
Yeah, why can we spare her and not the hot blue lady?
Do me this
Huh?
one last favor.
Bullshit.
If you mean
Eating a Twix.
that red-headed stalker.
Mm-hmm.
She did pass through here. Back
Got a lot
When
of
I could
gloopy on her arm. She does.
still
She's a little
think
infected.
straight. We were rivals once.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, she showed true compassion.
This one is apparently a right Twix?
I'm
I
done.
think? I'm not sure.
Head to the coast.
I'm not sure.
Find Leia.
Okay. Salute.
I die as I lived. Without regret. Remember me. Veronique of Grant.
Okay, can I have your hammer? Veronique's will, coolant room console key, blue sheep's mask. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Well, shit. Okay. And we got... Wait, what's this? Costume! Mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns has peeled and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. You should remain loyal to the way of the sweepers until the end. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It is rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her, just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krat even during the days before the Stalkers. I actually really like her armor. No, golden! She may dress like a sheep, but she was a go to the end salute emoji. Yeah. I really like her armor, actually. Like, it looks functional. Let's wear this for a bit. And then we got a key for this console. You're a fan of goat designs? Also, yes. I think that was the fastest boss fight we've done. I think that was the fastest one we've done. Also, Mr. Towerman in YouTube chat, I did it with a fire weapon, not coal. Yeah. You were lurking. Thank you for lurking, Golden. This game is interesting. It's definitely interesting. That's certainly a way to describe it. It's also hard as balls. Anyway, thank you again for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't say anything nice during, but I was kind of focused on, you know, not dying. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to make a quick backtrack while we can. Also, I am noticing that we are not getting much in the way of ergo. We got a little over 5,000 for that, because we had about 350. And we have 5,599 right now. So, like, we're not even getting close enough to level up. It's okay, you play game. Yeah, that fight, I gotta focus during the boss fights. I also get a little bit snippy, and I apologize. I don't mean it. It's just, games do be frustrating sometimes, you know? Okay, so now that the coolant is off, we can go check what's down here. Star fragment, shot put. I'm kind of hoping that the black rabbit key is down here. Ow, dude. Rude. Games do be frustrating, amen. Yeah, Souls-likes are a special kind of fuck you most of the time, you know? Ah! I fell down the hole. I did not mean to fall down the hole. You. Oh, we got an ancient disc for that. Nice. Okay, cool. We like ancient discs. Not the pretty butterflies. I have to. They give me goodies. You struggle with a lot of pace, so it's like demand, so you have your gripes too. Listen, I know that, like, fans shouldn't design video games because at the end of the day, like, if fans collectively made video games, they would all suck. You have to trust the developers at some point. But that doesn't mean these things aren't frustrating sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm very cold, chat. Taboo! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says a lot of really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today we were playing some Lies of PLC. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? What were you playing today, hun? Hope you're having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. I like the character I'm playing. P is our lovely femboy. We love him.
About what happened with a Half-Life fan tried to make his own game. We ended up with Hunt Down the Freeman.
Oh my god. How are you doing, Taboo? Carrie! Could you do a shout out? I have no idea if there are any mods around. How was your stream, hun? What were you playing? I hope you had a good time. I appreciate you coming in, saying hello, bringing the peoples. Thank you for doing the shout out. Okay. I'm gonna go up first before we do anything else. Just in case there's anything cool up here. It does not look like there's anything cool up here. I guess there was just that enemy and he, like, came down the stairs at me. Lador. Jeez. Oh, I don't like him. Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, hey, back. This is the shortcut to go back. Nice. Okay, so this is that shortcut. Alright. Victor counts as human, right? Yes. Oh, he splattered his buddy. Bruh. I don't want to deal with more of these guys if I don't have to. Bruh. He is not a woman? No, he's Pinocchio. It's a guy. He's just a twink. There's a reason we call this Twink Souls a lot. Is that Sonic? It fucking might as well be, jeez. Yeah, no, he's a dude. He's a femboy. He's the femmest of boys. Alright, we're gonna go in here first. Ow. I've just met this man, but I would die for him. I would really qualify P as a man. That's... I mean, look at him. Look how pretty he is. He's very much a... kind of funny that without PvP, Liza P is just one of the few Souls-likes devoid of twinks in the form that has plagued the series. Otherwise, yeah. Oh yeah, Legion Caliber, nice. that will upgrade our left arm of God. Yeah, this game does not have PvP. We love our twink boy, though. We love our emotional support twinks, and I will take no slander. Thank you. Definitely boy. He's certainly fucking something. Okay, so we do need to go back this way. Jump down. We did that already. Nope. Stay away from me, you freezy bastard. I love having a ranged weapon. Oh, dude, okay. No. It's very cold. The way he looks makes me want to dom him. Good, good, do it! What a dumb fight. Oh, Pinocchio, that's why it's called Liza P. Yeah, it's Pinocchio. Did you not know that? Howdy, that's it. Hi, ironical. I have an itch in my ear and it feels really good to scratch it, chat. Katma, I have my twink BF back. You've been playing with him for hours. No, you cannot have him back. It's my turn with the twink. It's my turn to enjoy the femboy. Thank you. And enjoy him I shall. For several hours in a row. In the bedroom. In the bathroom. On the counter. In the shower. In the kitchen. On the balcony. Okay, I'm trying to take this guy out first. Yeah, abusing iframes. Way too soon there, that was my bad. Ow. I am so bad at dealing with the fucking staggered-ass perilous attacks. Really? Fuck you! Hi, Lennon. One time a girl I had a crush on called me a twink. Thank goodness I moved on from that. What's wrong with being a twink? What's wrong with being a twink? Sir. Makes you want to draw twinks. Do it! Do it! Give in. You're Catboy Jesus, Lennon. They said it in an insulting way. Well, that just have bad taste. Like, that sounds like a them problem, you know? Thank you for lurking, Katja. I hope you have a good sleep. Or a good lurk, or whatever, you know, time zones and shit, yeah. Fucking wrong. I also don't like how many of these have these really long runbacks, you know? Like, that's my biggest issue with some of this. You grew and found yourself to be better off without them. That's good. Like, that's the real problem for me is, like, there's just this really low... Like, didn't realize I picked that up. I'm hoping that that reset their aggro. I want to deal with this guy. Bro. I am so bad at dealing with that. Every fucking time. Okay, thank goodness. We don't have to deal with him again. Oof. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us that the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. The further alleged that an immediate family member, the head of the workshop unit, was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizations of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Breaking news! News. La Vendetta head and handle. La Vendetta. The head of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the workshop union. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival Aegis. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Thus, the name of the weapon embodied revenge. A grip and half of a shock-absorbing weapon that was assembled by the workshop union. A powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings. As it always has, revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to this unfinished masterpiece. Interesting, it's a two-hander. It's like a baseball bat almost. Let's see. I feel like breaking with nudes wouldn't slow you down very much. I don't know. Or be very comfortable for the nudes. Whoa, spinny sword. Yeah, it's a spinny sword bat. I hope it was being crushed because you were being sat on by a large, attractive woman kind of death, and not the other kind of death. That's certainly a quote. Quote 498 and 93. All right. So here's the question: Does anybody know where the key in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood thing is here? Ow! Fuck! I'm gonna leave. Fuck that. Is that an actual question? You know what? Yeah, I think it is. I would like to get that without having to backtrack, since, like... Actually, here's the question. Have I gotten to it yet? Have I passed it and missed it? Or is it somewhere that I haven't found? Or is it somewhere that I haven't been yet? That's going to be my question that I ask. Thank you for lurking. Do you have the security area, Stargazer? Let me find out. Yes, I do. I just don't want to backtrack for it, and since it's just a silly secret thing, I don't really care if it's backseating. Is it the thing that I missed when I fell? Is it the thing that I missed? Because I missed one thing when I was falling. But yeah, good night, Lennon. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna take a drink. Okay. It's the one thing. Goddamn. Okay. Also, I do find it kind of interesting that the vents aren't going anymore. I'm guessing because we finished that, like because we turned the thing off. So these little vents aren't going off anymore. Which, you know what? Good for them. Yep. Alright, cool. Thank you. Yeah, at least there's no frosty stuff anymore. No, absolutely. Oh, P! God damn it, P. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We had just leveled up. We only have, like, 300 bullshits. Yeah, the one item I missed, of course. That's fine. Alright, whatever. We got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Let me in. Not death, fast travel. True. So I'm guessing this is going to be the Battle Maniac. Oh, it's the Elder. The Eldest? What the fuck? The Eldest's gas mask. The mask worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This executioner's mask signifies death in Karat's back alley. Seriously, you think I'm in danger? On this street? Back already, big brother. Black Death's protective apparel. The outfit worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. He looks pretty badass, I ain't gonna lie. I just love that the Eccentrics is the fucking bucket hat. Alright, you know what? We're the eldest now. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Oh, the Battle Maniac is sitting, the youngest is kicking, the Eccentric is dodging. That's very cute. Big brother! Alright, I'm going back to my other weapon because I like it more. Also, I'm very glad that the game is no longer the laggy mess that it was previously. Because the game was a bit of a laggy mess previously. Alright, so back to the coolant room. Yeah, we got time for more. Yeah, we got time for plenty more. Man, I'm glad I killed that boss, though. It would have sucked to have been stuck on her. For hours and hours and hours.
No,
Thank you for the follow, BZ. I appreciate it.
BZ_ just followed.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late.
Gemini, you're...
At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
You're not helping Gemini. The big brother. Okay, so I talk a lot about the fact of like... Oh, is this the Pistress? Wait, is this the Pistress? Ew, brother, ew. I honestly like Gemini. He adds some levity. Patch, I swear to God. Come here. Come. Come on, you deaf bitch. If you want me to pet you, you have to get more than 2 feet away from me. She won't get close to me. She won't get close enough for me to pet her. She wants me to pet her, but she stands literally just out of arm's reach, so I can just ever so gently touch her with my fingertips, and then she moves away. She's like, nah, don't touch me. She's a fucking tsundere. Honestly, I don't dislike Gemini. Like, he adds some much-needed levity to things, but there's sometimes where I'm just like, Gemini. Gemini. Fucking Gemini. You know? You know what I mean? Do you guys do this too? Do you guys all do this too, where you just spin in circles? Whee! A big ass fucking lift. I guess I'll keep spinning. Here, you know what? We'll spin the other way. Oh. Wait. Hello. So, is this like an infirmary? Okay, so the thing I was gonna say earlier is that one of the things that I like in, like, world building is you have to consider what a building was used for before it became an abandoned ruin. And this place was like a jail slash cooling area slash submarine base slash doctor's office. Like, what the fuck was this? Is this her?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists.
Yes.
Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Are you the same guy who betrays us later?
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Yeah, it's a brooch.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her.
Oh no, it's not the
I'll
brooch.
take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment.
'Cause
My name
3
is
different-
mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy.
3 different people
Nor Leia's.
apparently now.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an
You spam
ally.
the block button while waiting? I see.
Stay and rest a while.
Like, if this guy is different than the stalker we meet later who's wearing that mask, and it's definitely not Hugo.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Kra.
Interesting.
But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists.
Nothing ever is.
They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it.
Ah,
And
shit.
conducted vile experiments on their finds.
I know we're gonna have to fight.
These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city.
Then why are you vibing
If
here
you
next to
plan
whatever this yellow
continue
thing is?
exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
Okay.
No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear
Daylight
it
wreathed horn.
and come to your aid.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I
Fair.
have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Okay.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Well, these guys are kind of douchebags. All right. What about the legendary stalker?
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title.
Yeah, most people.
She
who are
stepped
legends
up
do.
only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
Yeah,
Would
didn't
you
we
like to
meet
ask
him?
me anything more?
I can't believe the best person to sniff out a person is a furry. Every day of my life, I regret being here. What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
Yeah, we saw the aftermath.
Leia
of the
and
zoo.
Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes,
I'm
but
guessing
they did
Lexi
their
rated her.
best.
Hi, Venus done. She
Regardless,
did.
Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on
How are
this
you
mission.
doing?
But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
How do we find Leia?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps.
Okay.
I'd seek her out in that area.
So here's what's going to happen. We know that there's a monster that wears a crown that lives in the ocean. So I'm betting that's going to be the boss we fight there, and then we'll have to fight Leia at some point. What about the gold coin tree?
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It
Bitchin'.
looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans
Doing
they
good,
have
woke up
for
from
it.
a nap. Ow!
But I'm certain
Titty
this
bounce.
tree bears significance.
Thank you for the headpats. I think it's time to wind down, sleepy time for myself now. Alright, Jing, thank you for being here. Everybody please go follow Library of Jing. I briefly wanted to say hi, good luck, and to redeem my points. Got an early shift tomorrow. Take care. Good night, Ironical. Have a good night, you guys. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. If you lurk, thank you for lurking. If not, I understand. How to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors, really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna go there.
If you find the Overseer,
Okay.
be sure to blow the horn.
Thank you.
No matter where you are in this
I'm
facility,
not cute, but thank you.
I will come find you.
A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope of tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Okay. I like the tracker. He seems pretty chill. He seems like a pretty chill fellow. The Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of those special individuals. They must always be appreciated with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death and the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost of caution. The utmost caution. Interesting. Let's go this way first. Okay. Pretty cat lady. Damn right. TV did a good job on my model and I love it a lot. Thank you for the head pats, May. How are you? I had an itch and it was not going away. Okay, let's go read this. Oh, it's an anti-freeze ampule. Am good. Nice. I don't know if I should go in there. Hold on. Let me go this way first. Hold on. You ever get that spot and it just feels really good to scratch it? And then the itch moves a little bit and you move where you're scratching and then that feels really good. And then the itch moves a little bit and you move where you're scratching and that feels really good. Glad we actually get to meet the past Aladoris, where we really understand how much of an asshole the fake one is in the base game. Yeah, that's what I was curious. I was like, is this a fake one? You're helping? Thank you. Thank you, May. Chillin' listening to a pre-stream. My lady, thank you, May. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Thank you. You get to listen to me make noises as I scratch this itch. I promise you this is not sexual, it just feels really good to scratch. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Whew, I felt really good. Okay. Let's who's down here. A box. Alright, I'm glad we went this way first. What do we have in the box? Give me the treasure box. Klaus's luxury bag. Can expand Klaus's shop. Oh shit. Let's go hang out with Klaus. Okay, so teleport, go here, go Hotel Krat. And let's go talk to Big Tiger Man. You finally beat Victor? Hell yeah! Good shit! Congratulations. That was a fucking difficult fight. Good job. I'm proud of you. Ayo, fucking Klaus.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Hi.
Are you well?
I am. I found a thing for you. Talk. What?
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents.
Just
As
jabbing
the
with
leader of the
dagger?
bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Yeah. Okay, what about the legendary stalker?
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her.
I thought she saved your
All I
ass.
know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her.
Okay. Oh, you used the acid
My back's
dagger?
still aches.
Ah.
How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Yes, you have terminal lumbago.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure.
Well, then why didn't we just fill
In
it?
fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you
We
may
could have
find
just stolen all of his
particularly
shit, but instead we did the
useful.
nice
As a
thing and gave
reward,
it back.
I would be glad to sell some to you. Huh?
Damn it, and now it's gonna cost us money.
Well met.
Let's see. Oh, we can get another quartz. And we do have an ancient disc. Wait. Veteran's eye patch. An eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wounded in battle. It is said the lost eye forever sees the moments of its destruction. May the eyes of others only see peace. Embroidered on the eye patch of a veteran stalker. Then there's this plundering amulet. Charges Fable when fatal attack is successful. The easiest way to ensure victory on the battlefield comes down to securing resources. Plundering enemy resources and weaknesses is a time-honored tradition of warfare. He has a full moonstone and a quartz. Yeah, sorry, I need the eye patch. Sorry, chat. I'm a slut for eye patches. I'm a slut for eye patches, chat. Eye patches are fucking hot. Stop staring at my tits. Or do. Fuck, I love eye patches, chat. Eye patches make wet patches. Right, Carrie? Right? They really do. Fucking love eye patches. I'm glad we doubled back to check and see what was going on there. I felt like this was like a progression section, so I was like, wait a minute. Alright. Hold on. What's up here? Oh, this is just, this section. Okay, never mind. We're gonna leave. I understandy now. I see where we are now. Ah, he followed me! Ow. Okay, no longer ow. Hi, Sabzi. Hi, Shabaji. Hi, Shabaji. How are you? Goddard's art supplies. A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears the signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Wonder if we can go bring those to Goddard later. You know what? In fact, let's go see if we can't do it now. Ah, let's get to the... I'll forget if I don't. So let's go do it now, because I'll forget. We all know me, chat. I'll fucking forget. I won't forget because there's icons on the map. I forgot. I forgot that on the teleport screen it gives you icons like a smart game. Fuck. Whoops. It's fine. I want to see something, though. Okay, we did read the thing. Hey, blind lady, you
Those
bitch!
steps. I remember you.
Yes, hi.
You're the one who helped me with my painting.
Take a drink.
Is something the
No,
matter?
Jeff man! Memory of a steel sieve, exactly. I have your art supplies.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
Yeah, it was weird that it was all the way down there.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them.
In like some
And
weird
to
basement.
think a stranger would bring them back to me.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek.
Yeah.
Now, I can finally follow the path.
Are you gonna be less of a
and
bitch
complete
now?
My painting,
She's a bit of a bitch, chat.
my masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
What you got for me? A dim ergo chunk. Thanks. Totally worth it. Woof woof, bark bark. Water. I just took a drink. We gaming? We gaming, Candlewick. How are you? We lying about our pee. We're lying about our pee. Have you lied about your pee today? You have to be honest. Alright, this motherfucker is... I was gonna say pretty easy to get behind, but quote number 14. Grindstone coating capsule. Don't know if I recognize that one. No, Jeff man! No, but we're peeing in chat. Stop pissing in my chat! God damn it. Not the floor. I'll get the hair plucked mop. Yeah, we're not gonna need a mop. Also, Sabsy, you may notice I deputized Carrie. There was an emergency deputization because we had shoutouts to do. I'm sorry. I keep telling my chat not to piss on the floor, and they just do it anyway. We painting the floor a nice sunny color. I swear to God, I will end stream right now. I will end this stream right goddamn now. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Hey, can I backstab you? Haha, backstab. I prefer rainbows. I prefer not having my chat pissed in. Personally. How's the Liza P? It's going well. How are you? How are you, Nick? Wait, didn't you ask that earlier? It's going well. Fire abrasive that I don't really need. Ah! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, buddy, you want to be that way? Fine. Jerk bag. Now we go back to our good old-fashioned booster glaive. Good old recoil, yeah. It's fine, him's dead. And that's all that matters, is him's dead. Okay, I just have to focus. Just have to focus. This is like one of those, the lottery things where you, like, put your name on the top of a line, and then there's, like, a bunch of paths on the line, so you never quite know which path it's gonna go down. You know the ones? Shit! Alright, you know what? Like scratch tickets? Yeah. Pies of L. Some dude Slav squatting in a chair eating pie while maintaining unblinking eye contact. I love they added a bow with unlimited arrows to this game. It's very nice. I just wish that it had a manual aim. May! I'm gonna bite your fingies. Alright, I'm just gonna run past this time because I don't care. Why? Because why not? That's the sound of me running. What do you mean cannot use enemies? Ow, I'm getting boy pregnant from this thing. I don't like when the dude impregnates me. It's late though. It's not a stinger, it's an ovipositor. Look at him, he's just along for the ride. No, Anna. Oh, May, go to bed. If it's bedtime, you need to go to bed.
Empress wasn't on the bingo card. Damn, now how will complete my scratch and sniff card you will.
Good question. Damn it, that fucking fume night bullshit. Fucking hate these things. I also hate... Oh. I kind of hate that, like, there's a lot of things I don't like about the way that the bow works. I wish there were just, like, a free aim. You know what I mean? Like, I can't aim with it. Free aim in this economy, right? Yes, I'm cheating and I don't care. I don't even fucking care. This is amazing. I am enjoying the cheese. I'm enjoying the cheese that this game provides for me. Because you know what? If the game don't respect me, why should I respect the game? Right? May! Go to bed. Go to bed, you silly house cat. Okay, I feel like we've done enough of this. I'm helping Ian? Alright, well, thank you. See, look at that. We killed a whole bunch of them. That's less bitches we have to worry about. Alright, dealt with the boy impregnator. Miraculous recovery, ampule, patch. Fucking cat, man. Hi, Kin. Good morning. Look at these dudes. They latch onto you and pump you full of their whatever. They're dangerous. Hi, Kenichi. I'll take a drink in a second once I'm not, like, in combat. I've taken a drink. Very intriguing. Ugh, there's another one of those fuckers. When you get a chance, what? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Alright, chat, are you ready for the ultimate in cheese technology? Are you ready for the ultimate in cheese technology, chat? We're going to cheese this game like it has never been cheesed before. It is going to be every kind of cheese layered together into one super cheese. Are you ready? Are you ready? Can you dig it? The answer is no. The game cannot dig it. because it doesn't target him that way, which means that my ultimate cheese technique is non-viable. Would you fucking stop, Mr. Man? Rude. Can you dig dug, chat? Grilled cheese type of cheese? Yeah, but apparently that doesn't work, which makes me upsetty spaghetti, so that sucks, I guess. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and lure him the fuck out here. And then while he's distracted, we rip this door off. And we get our prize. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Alright. Bikini! But there's not 30 minutes left of stream. Also, why is it not changing to bikini? Sabzi, here, you know what? I'll just do it manually and you'll get it until the end of stream, okay? You'll just get it until the end of stream. How's that sound? Is that fair? Is that a fair trade? Okay, let's see. What did we get here? Exchange materials can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Time to stretch out, stream the candle who lights up our light. Our life? I see. Listen, bikini has been bikined. You'll get it until the end of the stream, I promise. No! See? This is what I mean about the boy pregnancy.
This is an ad.
Fucking thing. Great to wake up to and use some student housing applications since I'm going to uni this year. Hey, hell yeah. You can get boy pregnant from behind? Yeah, look at me. I'm glowing, chat. With boy pregnancy. I don't know why I've healed twice. I don't really care about those dudes. I just kind of want to leave. He's okay. He's. Clip that, please. Please clip that. Please, please, for the love of God, clip that. God, that was funny. Oh man, that was really fucking stupid. Ow, my butt. My butt hurts. My butt hurts a lot. Ow, forgot about him. Not from getting boy pregnant. I'm using so much fucking health for this. Like, this place is such a slog. The enemy density is, like, ridiculous. For what I need to do here. There's so many enemies. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude! Fuck off. Jesus. There are a fair few people in here and they can't just hug each other if they're that desperate, right? It's okay, we do back shots here. Fuck off. Like, seriously, just fuck off. But okay. Fuck this game. The bow is just random bullshit go. I don't like the big guy. And no, I'm not gonna let him just survive. I'm gonna try one more time and then probably end there because, like, again, another problem is like, it's just such a long fucking run back. Like, it's just such a long run back, you know? Like, if it weren't such a long, annoying run back, it'd be fine. But it's just a really long run back. Also, the bow doesn't really do that much damage. It would be fine if I could snipe with it, like with manual targeting, but because it doesn't have manual targeting and I can't snipe with it. No, not the boy pregnancy! Okay, P. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The bow's just not... Nice balls, that one. I'll bonk the shit out of you, Pinky. But yeah, no. Given the density of this particular room with all of the enemies, and given the fact that there's, like, a bazillion fucking bullshits to deal with, it's just a little bit much. Nice glasses. Thank you. Hi, Riri. How are you? Fucked that guy. Doing good. How about you? Aside from this one room, it's been going okay. This room just has a lot of shit in it, and it's getting real old real fast. I mean... Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Deal with this guy. Oh, fuck. Ow. I swear to God, this fucking cat. Stop it. Also, my one cat is being really, really obnoxious, and it's starting to get on my nerves. She's starting to get on my nerves. I know it's not her fault because she's deaf and all, but it's very frustrating. This other cat's starting to get on my nerves too. Mate! No, I'm kidding. You're fine, mate. House cat catching strays, yeah. Alright, anybody else alive back here that I can worry about? You. Ow, dude! Let's fight this fucker again. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's after 4. I'm fucking done. I hate that thing. It's just the fucking shoulder check and then instant smash. You're just dead. It's like, oh hey, you got 2-shot. Thumbs up. The DLC is very overtuned. And again, the devs have said that it's overtuned and they're probably gonna have to nerf things because Jesus fucking Christ is it rough. There are a fair few of these guys, huh? Apparently. I thought it would be like a one and done. But yeah, no. Even the devs have said this game is overtuned right now, and like they're probably gonna have to nerf things because Jesus Christ. The difficulty step up. What sort of goonery is this? Hi, Cryptograms. The difference between like the default difficulty of Lies of P and the Overture difficulty of Lies of P is like insane. And again, even professional Lies of P players who are like, you know, rocking multiple New Game Pluses are like, yeah, if you stack every stat you have into stamina, so that you have more, or not stamina, into whatever the HP stat is, you just get 2 shot instead of 1 shot. Definitely Ball Guy seemed like a mini-boss rather than a regular enemy. No, absolutely. And I'm sure he's one of those, like, hey, this guy doesn't respawn afterwards, but he probably drops something unique, and I want it. But we'll come back to it next week and fuck around. Welcome back to it next week and fuck around. Boop. Alrighty! That's gonna be our stream. That's gonna be our stream. It's fine. I figure that if my patience runs out literally when it's after end streamed glasses, I need you to not be doing the thing you're doing. Thank you. If my patience runs out literally at the end of stream time, it's fine. Anyway, yeah. I think that it's overtuned. When every enemy is a 2-shot, like regular enemies, you might have overtuned your game. Also, I need to restart my PC because I'm lagging like a motherfucker. Like, I'm lagging real bad. My whole PC is going slow right now. Like, it's almost embarrassing. Alright, so who am I gonna raid? I'm gonna raid somebody. Who are we gonna raid? Good night. Thank you for being here. Let's see. If I switch to this... Here, you know what? Let me see something. Okay. Who am I gonna raid? Who have we not said hi to in a while? You know who I think we haven't said hi to in a while? I think I haven't said hi to Bonnie in a while. Yeah, you know what? It's been a while since I've raided Banicula. Let's go raid Bonnie. Actually, no, fuck that. We're raiding Grom because it's his birthday. I forgot that it's his birthday. Well, I knew it was his birthday, but I forgot that it was... I didn't realize he was going to start it tonight. So we're going to raid Grom. Grom is not a VTuber, but he is a good buddy of mine. He is playing Metroid. It looks like he's playing the original Metroid, even. We're going to go say hi. So we're not going to do the normal raid announcement. We're gonna do birthday raid, okay? Okay. So I would appreciate... If I spell it right, it would help. Okay. Copy and paste this raid message instead. I have a YouTube, I have a TikTok, I put up stuff there basically every fucking day. I've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out, and I've got a Blue Sky if you want to see me ramble about completely unnecessary generic bullshit. Feel free to come and hang out with me. I will be back on Saturday. We're probably going to do Night Rain. I have played Night Rain. I like it a lot. We'll probably do that on Saturday, actually. So come back on Saturday. Same Hnetu time, same Hnetu channel, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Have a good night, everybody. We're going to go wish Grom a happy birthday. Good night. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Good night, Isa.